Hi. How is it going? How has been our fabulous little, you know, how has it been? Hey, paper, what the hell, man? But yeah, as the title suggests, we are chilling out, playing some PowerWash Simulator because I broke my back. So, you know, that's fun. I didn't actually break my back, I fucked up my sciatic. But you know, what better time to just chill out? So, good times all around. Yeah, so I had this big ol' thing and like, I should save this for stream, and that's what we're doing. So, we're just chilling. Not you two. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, let's get a look-see of what we have. Holy cow, look at all this grime that's gonna take a good while. Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles. At least the insides of the stores are clean. And not some... I'm very confused. Like, this is an inside area. How is this dirty? I'm confused. Did Outlast say something similar? I guess you could say that. We were actually on call with one of his friends, and the friend said it, and it was very funny. I don't know, it was a very funny interaction. I won't talk about it much, because it was just something else, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, enough talk about silly things like that. I mean, we had Christmas and the holidays, so if anybody wants to share how their holiday went, feel free to. I suppose while we're thinking of things to say.
Oh, the cheese!
Fine, I'll just clean in silence. I see how it is. I see how it is. I mean, daily cheese. Me. Don't you know I'm probably lactose intolerant? I probably actually am, so now I'm kind of sad thinking about that. Let me pick it up. Anyways, Christmas was fun. Fantastic! That's what we're looking for. Also, this is gonna get moved over here, because we're gonna slowly work our way through this. Well, you know, you gotta spend the time with family, you know? But that's one thing that I'm always trying to make sure is that I get family time.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You got your floor all vacuumed and stuff?
I got pie.
Ooh, is it the... Oh, what flavor was it you told me?
It's the turtle cream pie.
Right, it was a cream pie. I was like, isn't there a turtle?
I want to see if they explain what it is. It is, basically like... Do they explain it anywhere? Uh-oh, it contains bioengineered food ingredients. I'm in danger.
Most of the time when they say bioengineered, it just means they bred it differently, or sometimes they alter the genes slightly, but it's literally just to make the plants more resilient. That's it. Or animals, or whatever. Yuki, would you not?
It says indulge right now. For a soft texture, thaw in a refrigerator for 30 to 45 minutes. If you have to have it right now, we get it. Enjoy your slice frozen.
See, that's the kind of marketing I can get behind, you know? Yuki, what do you... The jokes begin. The jokes have begun.
All I can tell you is it's like a graham cracker crust, and then there's like the, you know, the soft pie filling, but there's like little dollops of like caramel pockets in that filling.
Oh,
and then on top there is whipped cream on the end of it, like around the, if it was a whole pie, it would be, you know, around the crust side. And then there's like hardened chocolate drizzled on all of it, and then pecans.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And it's so freaking good.
Well, I'm glad
The
you're
chocolate
enjoying
one's even
it.
better. The chocolate
Ooh.
one is the exact same. The only difference is the filling. Instead of being like vanilla or whatever this filling is, I don't know. It's chocolate with the whipped cream, and then it's got like the hardened chocolate over the top of it. And instead of pecans, it's chocolate chips.
See, no, that's the kind of pie that I like to eat. Is like
I
the ones
don't
that aren't
like
necessarily
pecans
fruity or
on top of
nutty.
them. I like
So-
pecans by themselves. I do not like pecans on top of my pie. I'm not a huge fan of the pecans. Not a huge fan of the pecans.
I'm just not a huge fan of like nuts in general. Like sometimes, like I'll do peanuts,
Okay,
but other
sorry,
than that,
I'll go get them cut off.
oh my, you know that's not what I meant, you asshole. Damn.
Well, you
See,
don't
secretly
like
I've been a
nuts.
lesbian this whole time.
I always knew you were gay.
God damn it.
It's okay, you don't like my nuts, I understand.
And now
I
Yuki's
do
like,
them-
oh, she'll like mine. God damn it. I can't take you guys
I-
anywhere.
I grew them myself. They are 100% organic. In fact, they are packed with protein for your daily supplement.
Jesus. Oh.
You have to get my nut before you go work out.
Okay. Just, I don't know what to say. Okay. Oh, Paper's asking where the pie is. I don't know. I guess that's what Outlast is eating. He's eating pie. If you want pie, you have to fight him to the death or something.
Oh no, I'll just kill you.
That's what I said. Fight to the death.
No, there is no fight. You don't understand. You will just die. I kill anyone that touches my pie.
I don't know. I feel like Paper could. I don't know. That'd be. What am I saying? I shouldn't be trying to say like, oh, who would win in a fight? No, that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Oh no, see, I would win because I would just shoot people.
God.
Don't touch my pie. You want to meet
Jesus.
God? You're about to meet him faster if you touch my pie.
Oh man.
Go for the vibe.
Yuki says you're not that guy. He just can't do it.
Yuki, you're a freak. Be quiet. No one's talking to you. Go away. Who are you again? Yeah, that's what I thought. You couldn't even say you're not that guy, pal. You said not that guy, pale. You can't even English.
Paper, I didn't say fight me. I said fight Outlast. I know I wouldn't win in a fight. I mean, I would certainly try, but like, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the day.
I'm gonna break her boob.
What? I don't think they can break.
Let's find out.
No. I'm like, I have like a blanket around my shoulders. I'm like,
ma'am,
cover
ma'am,
me.
you are suffering from broken boob syndrome.
Christ. Okay, moving like that was a bad idea. Okay. It's definitely relaxed more, but it's still like right in that area. Ugh.
Does it still hurt to laugh?
Yes and no. I think I just like I jerked to the side a little too hard, so it was like, ugh. So I think I just moved too quick.
Has come to die.
No, don't. God damn it, Yuki, what the fuck? No one needs to help fix anything. It's fine. I think. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine right now. Look, we're cleaning. We're washing the shopping mall so it can be nice and clean and we can go shopping. Isn't that great? Hop in, losers, we're going shopping! Page and Turner secondhand books. That's awesome. I love little punny names. They're fun. Yuki, what is up with you and the licking? I ask this every time and I never get an actual answer. Or I do get an answer and it's weird. Oh, I got like the final upgrade for like the power thing, so I don't have to use soap. It's nice.
Oh yeah, I loved it when I unlocked it.
Mm-hmm. Why are you saying I taste good? What do you mean? Yuki, why? Yuki, stop implying things, my god. Good lord. Sorry, I can't remember what we did. I think it was very forgettable, sorry. Oh my god, that's so mean. No, I think I remember last night being in pain because of my back. That's all I remember. And getting to sleep in my new bed set that I got. It's really nice. It's like a silky feeling kind of set, so it's like really comfy. And it has like purple flowers on it, which is awesome. God, yeah, I walked into that one, didn't I? God damn it. Okay, Yuki, I get it, dude. Thank you. I get the joke. Thank you.
Yuki, shut up.
Well, you have 14k redeems. Are you gonna use any of them? There's... I think the most expensive thing is like 5k. I don't think it quite works that way, my guy, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. I should look around and see if there's any other, like, fun little, like, redeem things to, like, try and do. I just remember being so excited when I finally unlocked the point system. I was like, ooh. It's fun. What am I gonna do with... Jesus, paper, that's a lot of points!
I mean, I'm sitting at 56,300.
Mm-hmm. The fact that he's at 300 is crazy. I mean, it makes sense. He just literally opens up the stream and just collects them, so I mean...
Mm-hmm. You should add the little mini game where you can actually give people your channel points or whatever. Instead of channel points, have like actual stream points.
Oh.
And that way people in chat can gamble with those points against each other. And also,
Oh, how would you keep track of something like that?
the thing does it for you.
Oh, okay. Right, because I've
type in a
seen...
command.
Oh,
you
it's a
can see how many points you have.
command. Oh, okay, okay. I can look into that. Actually, here, I can write that down. I love how it's like I need to lean forward too. Write shit down. Okay. It's not as bad, but definitely I've discovered that it's all on my right side. It's not, so leaning towards my left is not as bad. What is today, the 28th? Okay. Writing down my notes. Oh, I didn't realize that, oh, the necklace is all bugged out. Oops. Did not know that. And that's why I got a fresh rigged model. To where I actually checked out all the overlap. Stream point command. Yeah, there's probably some kind of tutorial out there to get that going. I know there's a guy who plays Phasmophobia like all the time and does like other horror games. His name's like InSim or whatever. That my sister likes to watch, and he'll do like the thing where they're playing like the weekly challenge at Phasmo, and he'll let his people like gamble. Like he'll spin a wheel and be like, "Ooh, it'll land on like Thay or something." It's like, "Ooh, if this ghost is a Thay, like you can put in points and see if you like win." So apparently there's some people that have won like, I don't know, 2 million points or something. So like they bet pretty high. See, there we go. There's the nicer little, like, sweeter little pickup whatever things. I don't care about seeing this year's ball drop. The only thing I want to see is your smile. Aw. There we go. Nice, sweet,
Don't lie, you just want to see my balls drop.
Have they dropped? Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry.
I don't know, you want to find out?
You can't... I immediately go to cover my face and then I hurt my back again because I twist to the side. You can't do that to me!
Don't worry, I'll fix your back for you when you get off stream.
If I'm being honest, it's probably one of those if you actually were like here, in person or whatever, I'd probably be like, can you just help me with my stretches by like pressing in certain areas?
Oh, I'll help you with your stretches.
I'm speaking like... Here I am trying to have like an actual normal conversation, be like, hey, and then you're immediately like,
you think you'll have a normal conversation with me? That never happens.
I mean, we do sometimes. When I think one of us is like tired and then the other one's like, oh, they're tired, so they won't get any of the jokes. Did you just time him out?
Yuki, stop being a weirdo.
What did he say? I didn't even... Oh, I didn't even see what he said.
Do the rest of the world a favor and quit being weird. Be a normal, average viewer and not some freak. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jesus, the knee collapse. Jesus. What am I gonna do with you two?
I mean, I'm being generous and timing you out and then untiming you out. I could just keep you timed out.
That is true.
Where all you can do is watch and listen and not communicate at all. So, in fact, I'm actually being very generous. Being very generous and patient, which is not, that's not who I am. I'm not a patient person. My patience with you is wearing very thin. If completely evaporating.
I do appreciate you giving him the warning too, instead of just like going in and being like, oh, I'm just gonna keep you banned. I do appreciate that. I guess.
Oh,
I
it's
guess I am
taking
too
everything.
patient.
It's taking
sometimes.
everything in me. It's taking everything in me. I'm trying to be nice, but I can end that. I can end that streak. Here's my thing, Yuki, and I need you to understand this. Paper has known Midnight for a very long time. Longer than I've known Midnight. And Paper doesn't even make these kind of jokes with Midnight.
No, he keeps things
I make these
strictly
jokes with
professional.
Midnight. Yeah, I make these jokes with Midnight. So what makes you think you can come in here and make those kind of jokes with Midnight? I don't understand.
Well, on his defense, there's been a couple times that I've actually played into the bit a little bit. So
I mean, sometimes
I can
it's
understand
fine,
that, but that's also on me
sometimes-
that I encouraged it that one time, so it does fall on me a little bit as well.
Yeah, but there's like you gotta understand certain jokes. Like when I make the joke that I'm going to fix her back for her by blowing it out, you can't say, no, only I can do that to Midnight. That
Oh, I see what you're saying.
is a little weird. Because, again, you're a viewer, and viewers should not say that to streamers. It feels weird being a dad right now.
Oh shoot, I'm
That's
sorry.
basically what I'm
I don't
doing.
mean to
That's
put you in that
That's
position.
basically what I'm doing. I'm kind of feeling like a dad right now. It's like, no, bad. Go to your corner. It's like I don't feel so good. I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Stark.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel like you have to be in that position. That's not my intention at all. to like,
Mr. Stark, I ain't feeling too good. I'ma turn to dust. Oh, did you see the new Avengers Doomsday trailer?
did it have Thor in it?
No, it actually revealed that Chris Hemsworth is coming. Wait, no, not Chris Hemsworth. Chris Evans is coming back to reprise his role as Captain America again.
What? What?
Yep.
Why? I'm guessing it's supposed to be some alternate, right? Because the multiverse.
I don't know
stuff,
but
but
it's gonna be weird because apparently the Doomsday cast is going to have. So it's weird because it's got to be a different video because Robert Downey Jr. is coming back, but he's coming back as Victor Von Doom or Doctor Doom. He's not coming back as Iron Man. Which I guess it would make sense because if that's the case, then it's going to take place after the snap. Because technically Robert Downey Jr. is dead, but now they're in a different universe, and or Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom came from a different universe into the current universe.
because they did introduce the multiverse with Doctor Strange, with the multiverse of
from what I'm
madness.
seeing,
So
The Avengers are assembling again for Avengers Doomsday, and Marvel is confirming the actors and superheroes appearing in the next installment, which is Thor, Captain America, Susan Storm, Ant-Man, Yelena, Namor, Shang-Chi, Bucky Barnes, Black Panther. Don't know how. Oh, they're doing the Letitia Wright. That's the female Black Panther. The Thing, the Beast, Sentry, Falcon, Johnny Storm, Red Guardian, M'Baku, Ghost, Loki, Professor X, Magneto, Nightcrawler, Mystique, Cyclops, and Gambit. Also, Mr. Fantastic, And then Robert Downey Jr. made an appearance at the end of Marvel's live stream. Avengers Doomsday is set to hit theaters December 18th, 2026. So literally basically a year from now.
Right, because when we were in the theaters yesterday for Avatar, they showed like Thor's like reveal trailer for Doomsday. So it's like, oh, Thor will be back, and it's like, whoa. And it's like, I forgot, I didn't watch the Thor, what is it, Thor Love and Thunder, that's the fourth one, where he adopts his daughter or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, John Walker's coming too? Oh, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be super weird. Because they're bringing in John Walker, which is the new or he was the kind of new Captain America, because he was one of the main characters in the Falcon and Winter Soldier series, and then he was also the main character in I forgot what Marvel movie it was, with Sentry and Ghost and Bucky.
Oh, hi, Crazy.
I think Red Guardian is Russian. That's the Russian Captain America.
Oh, that makes sense.
I guess that would be Comrade Russia.
Yeah, that makes sense. My favorite power couple of washers? What? Okay. It was just me doing the power washing today. He's doing his own thing. We're talking about... Oh, and Roblox is here too! The gang's all here! How delightful! How was your guys' holidays, if you celebrated? How were they? Did they go good? I can say mine was pretty nice and chill. I got some cool Lego sets, and I also destroyed my back, so that was awesome. Not really, but you know. Am I going to continue to complain about it? Yes, until it goes away, because it is on the forefront of my mind. Hence why we are chilling out with power washing. Me, I fucked up. I sat up weird. So purely it is my own fault that it is fucked up. God damn it, Yuki. Okay. Holidays were good. All the food I made eaten or got eaten or stolen.
They're bringing they're introducing the X-Men into the MCU now.
Right, because I was like, wait, all the X-Men guys.
Because they're introducing them in Avengers finally.
Right, because of the whole, like, they were owned by Fox for a while, and then Disney was like, hey, Fox, we want you, and they're like, okay.
Fox, we want you.
Well, that's good to know, Crazy. It sounds like you're a pretty good cook, so I'd take that as a compliment, you know? It always makes me feel good when I, like, make food for a big gathering, and then it's, like, all eaten and stuff. So, like, all I gotta worry about is, like, taking home the container. It's great. Yeah, as much as I love the Marvel movies, I honestly really did tell myself, like, after Endgame, I was like, nope, I'm done. I did watch the Loki series, because I was with my dad at the time, and it was actually pretty fun. But that was just the first season. I didn't watch the second season afterwards.
The Loki series is actually really good. There's a lot of really good Marvel TV shows, but there's a lot of really bad ones.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of a weird, like, mix right now, so it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it or not. But then it's like, well, then you have to still watch the other one so you understand if there's, like, a reference or something that happens in another one.
Thunderbolts, that's what it was called. So obviously, if I go through the list, so top picks, I did not watch Brave New World, but I heard a lot of people really liked it. It's pretty good. Thunderbolts was really good. I love Thunderbolts.
Oh.
I did not watch the New Mutants because I really did not care about it. The new Fantastic Four, don't really care. The new Fantastic Four is just so stupid because they nerfed all of the superheroes so hard.
Ugh.
Like in the original Fantastic Four, there's a scene where the big Ferris wheel is falling over, and Mr. Fantastic literally wraps around it and holds it in place by himself. But then in the Fantastic Four First Steps, there's a scene where they're fighting Galactus and he's like pulling Mr. Fantastic apart. But that's when they're like, oh, he can only stretch so far, and when he stretches to a certain distance, like his bones and skin will start tearing. It's like, when was this introduced? Because in the first Fantastic Four, he just could stretch forever.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Homecoming was good. Avengers Endgame was great. I love the Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. Avengers Infinity War, Doctor Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy. I do not like the Marvels or anything dealing with Captain Marvel because I hate that actress with a passion.
Oh, Brie Larson.
Deadpool, great. Yes, I hate Brie Larson so much. Nobody on the cast liked Brie Larson either.
Yeah, I remember she was actually like the big special guest at Fan Expo Denver. I remember seeing she had like it was almost like a 20-foot booth all to herself. It was like, or like 30 foot. It was like, holy crap.
Yeah, nobody in the cast liked her either. And I think Don Cheadle basically was just like, we've been here since day one and we're a big family, and they're introducing this person into it, and she's coming in acting like she's been a part of this family forever, and she hasn't.
Oh, I see.
So from what I can tell, they're bringing in the Avengers, the X-Men, the characters from Shang-Chi, the Eternals, Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, Black Panther, Ant-Man, obviously. I don't think
Nicolas
Spider-Man's
Cage
gonna
and
make
Ghost Rider. I have yet to actually see Ghost Rider with Nicolas Cage. I probably should at some point.
Dude,
Just 'cause
someone
I
did
like
an
Nicolas
edit.
Cage.
Someone did an edit of Keanu Reeves as Ghost Rider, and it was so freaking cool looking.
That could be interesting.
Oh, it looks so good.
What if the reason Galactus, because he's a balance maker, whatever, allows him to tear apart Mr. Fantastic? It's just plot points, plot reasons. That's the one thing you gotta worry about when you're trying to adapt different characters to different directors and writers and stuff, because they'll be like, we have to raise the stakes somehow. That's probably purely why it was the whole he's getting torn apart was
I'll say
for stakes.
it's literally there is a part in the new Fantastic Four where the thing obviously is super strong. I'm trying to remember, there was a scene where he literally grabs one of the big cranes that are on the side of skyscrapers. He literally grabs it and throws it. Or no, sorry. Yeah, that's what it was. I think he grabbed the whole crane and threw it at Galactus. But then a few seconds later, he reaches down to grab like a bus, which weighs a lot less than an industrial crane, and he struggles to throw it. It makes no sense. There's no consistency.
Ah, so someone was an oversight in the writer's room. If I'm being honest, with how quickly they bring out all the movies and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of it has to be, like, thrown together really quick. And that's why, like, those inconsistencies happen. I don't know. Hollywood does what Hollywood wants to do, I suppose.
Yeah, they're bringing in
Hollywood
they're pretty
sucks.
much bringing in all
Yeah.
the TV shows and movies. They're bringing them all together into one. I am super happy that Channing Tatum is reprising his role as Gambit. His Gambits were really good.
Yeah, from what the clips that I've seen, it was like, oh. And of course, I didn't know who Gambit was until, like, Marvel Rivals, and then I saw all the Gambit stuff everywhere. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't quite get into the X-Men. I wasn't super big into the X-Men stuff for a little bit. I think it's because a lot of those movies came out when I was really, really young. Because I didn't get into Marvel until I was, like, middle school-ish. And that was just because we just so happened to watch it one day, and I was like, fine, it's the only thing to watch, and then I watched, like, Avengers, and I'm like, oh shit, the MCU is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, someone said no Chavez, no Doctor Strange, no Hulk or Captain Marvel is kind of insane. Spider-Man I kind of get since his own movie will be out around the time, but damn.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps apparently they're actually going to be doing Marvel's The Avengers Secret Wars, which would be cracked.
Oh.
because Secret Wars has a massive cast. So it looks like the most of the cast is comprised of 4 teams: the X-Men, the original Avengers, or the adjacent Avengers, which are basically the ones that took the mantle after they left. Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, and then the leftovers are Namor, Loki, and M'Baku. Namor could be looped in with the X-Men due to his mutant status, or he's just hanging with M'Baku, who could be Avengers adjacent with Shuri. Loki will obviously be a pivotal character.
I still, I as fun as
you
the
know
Loki
what?
TV
You
show
know what?
was, I'm
Wait,
still
wait.
distraught
I
how he
actually-
died. Oh, sorry.
Hold on. I'm actually wondering, in Loki TV show, he was mending universes back together, right? What if he
Oh.
messed up one of the universes, and that's how we get Doctor Doom as Robert Downey Jr., but no Iron Man?
Oh, that could be it. Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers?
If you haven't watched it by now, that's your own fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Loki TV show came out like
Roblox the kind of person that's like, oh my god, this movie that was released in the 90s, spoilers much. If you haven't watched it by now, that's your own fault.
one thing to know about me, I will spoil the shit out of anything. Remember how you guys have been yelling at me to not show my new model even though I really, really want to? Like, you guys have had to be like, oh, we won't watch your stream if you're gonna show it. Like, you guys have to punish me to, like, not spoil things. Because I get too excited and I want to share it.
It's okay, Roblox. I don't have Disney Plus either. I'm not paying Disney for shit. I fucking hate Disney. Hey, spoiler, Halo Reach, everyone fucking dies. Oh my god, crazy!
I didn't know
my
that,
God.
damn.
I played Halo Reach, one of the saddest Halo campaigns. Made me cry. Speaking of that crazy, have you seen, oh my god, I forgot who was doing it. It's a YouTuber that's making a series based on Noble 6 and how he's actually alive. I really cannot wait for that to get done. I want to watch it. Also, I'm going to turn the voice chat down just a tad because I'm getting into raid.
Okay, gotcha. Like I said, if you need me to mute on my Discord side, let me know and I can do that.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I'll make do.
I mean, at least I'm not playing a game where I do get crazy excited. I'm literally just watching things and we're just talking about superheroes, which I love it.
I'm literally just watching things. How about we get Midnight to play Halo Reach? Oh, yeah, that would be good. Actually, you could go buy the Master Chief Collection and we could co-op that.
I mean, I have played, like, you know, multiplayer Halo. I remember actually my freshman year of college, I got invited. Well, I say I got invited. It was my friend got invited and she wanted me to go with her because she didn't feel comfortable going completely by herself. I wasn't invited, but I came along anyways, and then we played Halo on like the 360. I think it was like Halo 3?
Halo
Halo-
3.
2 or 3, one of them. We were just doing a bunch of multiplayer matches, and I got way too into it. I was like squealing the whole time. I'm like, oh my god, this is so funny. It was dumb, and they're like, Jesus. I got way too excited. I've never played Halo. Oh. I remember, like, when I was really, well, not, like, super young, but, like, 8 or 9 or maybe 7. We had some family friends that had one of the Halos on the 360. Whichever one could let you turn into a little flying robot to, like, spectate matches. Or, like, place items, whichever one that was. I remember we did...
What?
I don't know, so there was a Halo, like, your little spherical robot. So, like, you could either, like, actually be an actual...
Are you talking about, Forge mode?
Yes? Maybe.
Forge mode allowed you to build things.
Yeah, like, we were able to place things down and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, that was Forge mode then.
Okay,
Because they had
cool.
Forge mode in, I think they introduced it first in Halo 3, and then it came with Halo Reach, and Halo Reach was like my favorite. Halo Reach was like my favorite Forge mode. Then it came out with pretty much everything.
Oh, I see. And also, yes, I have actually played Halo Infinite. I've played Halo a few times with Paper and the other Streamline crew people, so Paper's just absolutely cracked at those kind of games, so it was kind of like, why am I even here? Paper's taking care of everything. Although since they had like some of those fun game modes, I was, one of them was like, ooh, Predator or whatever, so you were like the invisible enemy. And I got to be the enemy like 3 times, it was amazing. I don't know what it was, but like everyone being like, oh my god, she's coming in, and I'm like, here I am. It was great.
No, I remember playing Halo Reach and doing, I cannot remember what it's called. Well, for one, Duck Hunt. I love Duck Hunt. That was fun. Then there was Teacher, which was another really fun one. And then the one where you had a gravity hammer and you had to you were on the other side of this arena and you had to hit things at the enemies that were standing on a solid strip of whatever, and you had to try and knock them off. And my favorite was you had to run up a ramp, but running up the ramp, somebody was at the top with a gravity hammer hitting tanks and helicopters and stuff down, or falcons and stuff down, and you had to dodge them and get all the way to the top to kill him.
Oh.
Teacher was super fun. I love Teacher.
I like Infinite because I can grapple, hook, and bitch slap opponents. Honestly, bitch slap is very valid. Remember, when I was really, really little, my dad convinced me to play, I think it was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. It was on the 360, so I don't remember if that's it or not.
Yeah,
but
that would be Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1. Those were all the games on there.
Okay. Yeah, I remember I was playing with him, and I still can't aim very well in shooting games, let's be real honest here. But I definitely couldn't aim when I was a kid. So I remember there was this one time, I don't know how he wasn't able to get me, but I was able to just knife him in the face to get him. So I don't know if he was just being nice, or if he straight up just screwed up, but I just came up, essentially bitch slapped him, and he died, and I was like, oh my god, that was awesome. And then he still destroyed me in that match, but you know. It is really funny in those kind of games, and you can just come through and be like, well, slap.
Slap.
Have you tried shooters with mouse and keyboard? Yes, but here's the thing. So, I'm not the biggest person for mouse and keyboards with games that have a lot of free motion. Here with PowerWash, I'm playing on my PC, but I'm playing with a controller. And it's because I can do this circle of motion really easy. I can twirl the stick. So
she's a noob.
I'm sorry, I just don't like pressing the buttons, okay? I like using sticks. I'm a stick kind of girl.
How are you now?
Yeah, you'd know about that, wouldn't you? I've tried doing Marvel Rivals with mouse and keyboard because my sister kept yelling at me about it, and I'm like, no. Great minds think don't encourage him, crazy. You guys are gonna distract him. He's trying to do his Tarkov. He's trying to do his raids. I'm assuming he has found an enemy.
Yeah, that hurt.
Oh no! Oh, his Tarkov, damn bro, needs to be locked in. I told him if he needs me to mute, I can mute.
Oh,
that is... Okay. Whenever you make those noises, I'm just I wish I could jump through the screen and be like, it's okay! And just I don't know, try to hug you and be like, hey, you're good. You're fine. We're okay. Let me comfort you, damn it!
I hear someone pushing up on me. I killed one. They're definitely raiders.
I think that's being a little generous there, Crazy. I don't think I'm his sanity. I don't think that... I'm sure he still has his fully intact. The reason he hasn't punched a hole through his monitor? I'm pretty sure he's got plenty of self-control. And I'm sure the bill of having to pay for a new monitor also keeps him in check.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh, you saw my video! Yay! I will say it was very slapped together. That is not the quality that I normally do for my videos. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to try to accomplish for the new year. I'm trying to, you know, I'd like to hopefully stream 3 times a week starting next year. And then I want to complete at least 1 YouTube video a month, whether that's like my Let's Designs or maybe a story time or maybe something music related, maybe? I don't know. Edits? I don't know. And then I want to complete 50 sticker and art print illustrations, which I think is all completely manageable. And some of that stuff can be done at the same time. Like I can do my art print illustrations on stream. We need to do more drawing streams, that's all I gotta say. Never understand destroying ragers. The closest I've come to banging my desk because I was playing Roblox. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. I've discovered I can be destructive if I get really intense sometimes. Like, literally one day at work, granted, you know, I've been severely burnt out, but like, I had to pace around the room so I wouldn't try to throw a printer across the room. So like, I had to pace. Like, I had to physically move around to get the anger out. I will say, most of the time, actually, when I do get upset, I'm not so much want to destroy things, but I'm more... And this is something I've talked about with my therapist, and she is also concerned, but I'm not sure why I've started it. But I will essentially, like, hit myself when I get really frustrated over something. And she's like, oh, that's totally gotta be something, like, trauma-related. I'm like, it probably is. But... like, I remember getting so upset with a customer once that I just started slapping my leg so hard that I almost left a bruise. Like, it was red. It was not good. And, like, my hand was stinging, so I don't know what it is. Like, because I couldn't get up and leave. Like, I couldn't leave the phone call. So I was like, okay, I need to get this pent-up rage out somehow. Let me just destroy my thigh. That's fine. A printer makes sense. Yeah, because I want to destroy the thing that's causing me pain. But rage rooms exist. They do. I think we have one here in my town. But apparently it's constantly booked out. My sister has tried to get into it, and, well, she has been unsuccessful.
Stupid scav.
Not the scams. Do I want to destroy the person or people who made printers so fucking complicated for no reason? Yeah. One thing that I've discovered, apparently with some newer printers, you have to have a fucking subscription to use it. It's like, I bought the damn hardware. Why the fuck do I have to pay more to use? That's the one thing. Subscription stuff is just getting... ugh. It's getting out of hand. Like, there's gotta be something to, like... Like, if you buy a physical product, like, it's yours. Like, you bought it. And you should be able to continue to use it. Greed, that's all it is. Late stage capitalism, everybody! The ink's already expensive enough. Exactly! It was fun during the summer this past year. Towards the beginning, I was doing research on, like, sticker production and printing and stuff. And, I mean, doing the math, if I wanted to start, like, with the bare minimum of, like, everything, it was gonna be, like, $1,000 something investment, which my sister was willing to split with me, because she, you know, was also artsy and could do sticker stuff, because I think it'd be fun to, like, actually make that stuff and, you know, sell it and whatever. Which I guess could be another thing I could strive for this year, maybe. We'll see, but... yeah, this next coming year is gonna be real interesting, I think. What about capital letters? Right, we can't let the bourgeoisie that are watching us know that we know about their plans.
Bourgeoisie.
The bourgeoisie and their airplane birds, or their bird drones. That's what they are, not airplane birds.
They're airplane
They're
birds.
airplane birds.
Them dang bourgeoisie and their airplane birds.
Custom pony stickers would fuck, honestly. My sister would be so happy to hear that. Oh, she'd be so
The
delighted.
stickers themselves would fuck.
Well, I mean, if I ever made, like, some kind of product, I definitely would send you something, like a little sample of some kind. Although, I'm gonna have to be careful if any of that is plushie related, especially what you told me.
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't remember that conversation, do you? Oh, never mind, I won't
Probably
remind
not.
you of it then. Mm-mm.
Was it something about me doing something to a plushie of you?
Yes.
Why would I do that when I could just do the you?
I don't know, but what you said, I'm like, oh lord.
Oh, God.
Crazy works for the bourgeoisie! Quick, shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Kill him. We gotta kill him.
I mean, he's got a
sorry,
point.
Crazy.
That's true. Why do it to the plushie when you can have the real thing?
Exactly. See, you're getting it.
Lord. Plushophile outcast.
Can we please start calling people that do things to, like, plushies of underage characters? Can we call them plushophiles?
Oh my god. I mean, we still need to make sure they get labeled if it's underage. They still need the other label, but we can add that second label on top.
Had a plushophile?
Oh my god.
A pedicure? Dude, no, I need to come up with a cure for that, and I'll just name it pedocure.
No, because I was gonna say a pedicure is already a thing.
No, see, pedicure. But then for my cure, it'd be pedocure.
Oh my god. And the treatment is just you bitch slap them until they can't breathe anymore.
No, you just, cut their balls off.
You know
Or
what?
cut
That's
their
even more
ovaries out.
effective. I'll get behind that. Why not? Gonna be that way, you don't deserve to have them.
Oh my god.
Not the ads again, no! They missed all the comedy gold. Damn.
Possible ban evader monitoring.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a naughty little robot in chat.
Yeah, but Nightbot takes care of it.
It's a naughty little robot. I'm gonna stick my flash drive in their port.
Okay. Why? What? Oh, Lord.
Call that digifile.
Are you trying to get on a list? I'm, like, so concerned.
No, I'm just coming up with a lot of new meanings, and I gotta make sure these meanings have a meaning.
Gotta make sure the meanings have meanings. Got it. Got it.
Oh, Kidney's gonna be so mad.
Oh, what's wrong?
I just found a car battery and he needs one.
Couldn't you give it to him later, or can you?
Nope.
Oh,
can't
so
drop
you have
him
to
in
be in the
raid.
raid. Kidney is
Yeah,
definitely
he has
quite
to
the
be
character.
in the raid with me.
I still love how he
Kidney.
signed off last night. He's like, "All right, lovers, have fun." And it's like, bro, what are you doing?
He's a guy. He's a guy.
That is true. I still love the whole, like, hey, if you ever need me to, like, kidnap him and bring him to Montana, let me know. It'll be like, cool. That's so silly.
Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Outcast. I'm gonna do things to your son.
As in, I'm gonna take him to the dinosaur museum and the planetarium, and then we're gonna also go into the cool spooky caves with all the cool bats in them, and it's, like, really cool and pretty up there.
And when a mommy and a daddy really love each other. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world.
She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
Street lights, people. Heaven must have found an ocean hiding somewhere in the night. Doom, doom, doom.
Roblox, you lost your 50-50 in what game? What did you lose your 50-50 in, like, Genshin or something? That's the only one I can remember with a 50-50. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of others, but, like... Or did you play Honkai?
And this, kids, is why you should never gamble.
Playing Wuthering Waves, right, that one. I remember they had a pirate dude in there. I was almost tempted to play for the pirate dude. I'm like, ooh. But then I'm like, I can't pay attention to another gacha game. I'm still mad that Genshin was like, oh, we're going through the story too fast, so we're gonna make a completely new region. And it's like, I'm ready to go to fucking Sneznai and then Conry and then call this thing done, damn it. No, you did not cry.
No, you want to hear about a story? Apparently, One Piece, they came out and was like, we hate to tell this to everyone, but One Piece Season 1 is finally ending. And everyone's like, Season 1? Season 1 has 1,143 episodes! And then they're like, but starting next year, we're going to come out with Season 2, and Season 2 is going to be 13 episodes long. And everyone's like, how do you go from Season 1 with over 1,100 episodes to Season 2 with 13 episodes?
And why do they have to split it into seasons anyways? I mean, at that point, like, if you were sticking to the one, are they changing studios? That could be
Well,
why.
I think, again, you got to think, that series, I think, has been going on for like 28 years or 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you got to think, they've been doing it, like, they've been releasing, what, is it like releasing an episode a week for 25 years?
Yeah.
I think, or something like that. So they're finally taking a step back, and they're like, okay, we're going to ramp down production. And I'm like, yeah, after 25 years, I'd ramp down production too. I just could never get into One Piece, and that's like the older when they first started.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember I was
with the art style.
Yeah, I remember I was on a trip because I was on my high school tennis team, and so we were going on our like trip down to do some like games and whatever. And I was with my best friend at the time. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch One Piece." I'm like, "Oh, cool. How many episodes?" She's like, "Oh, they're like 800 something now." And this was a few years ago, so it's like,
Yeah.
What? On the one hand, it's like cool, the dedication, that's awesome, but also I couldn't do it. It's one of those like I want a nice definitive end to my stories, so I think that's why sometimes it's hard for me to get into anything new.
Well, crazy. Did it outlive Naruto and Boruto? And would you technically count Boruto as part of Naruto because it is a continuation? Because if they're still making Boruto, then I wouldn't say that, because I mean it's still.
Speaking of
still
Attack on
going,
Titan, I
technically.
still need to finish season 4 and then watch the movies. It's so funny too, like I knew like a bunch of the twists before I started watching it. Like I knew who like was the Colossal Titan, who was the Armored Titan and stuff. I was like, oh, those dickheads. But then I ended up crushing really bad on fuck, what's his name? I love how I'm like, oh, I crushed so hard on this character and I don't even remember his name.
What do you look like?
He's the Armored Titan guy. It's not Bertolt.
I
Rhina?
can't
No.
think of his name.
Is it Rhina? No. All I know is I was crushing on him so hard. I'm like, I know he's a
There he
bad
is,
guy, but
Reiner.
I'm like, Reiner, yeah. I was like, oh, I know he's a bad guy, but still. Reiner.
I hate to tell you this, Reiner actually isn't technic. It depends on what perspective you're looking through, but he
Yeah, I
isn't
know. Like, I
actually
know
a bad
now,
guy.
like, technically, like, he was just following orders. But,
Well, it's not really that. Like, theoretically speaking, again, it depends on what perspective you're looking through, but like theoretically, oh my god, who's the main character? I forgot his name.
Aaron?
Aaron, there we go. I kept thinking Adam for some reason. Aaron is actually the bad guy throughout the entire series.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically.
Yeah, because technically he orchestrated a bunch of it, yeah. Through the weird, timey-wimey powers of the Attack Titan. Like, holy shit.
I haven't really, I've watched bits and pieces, but I just could not get back into it because season 1 came out and I binged it and I was like, oh my god, I love this series. And then it took them 3 years to come out with season 2. And by that time I needed to rewatch season 1 and I was like, I'm not doing that.
Well, I think it was they didn't anticipate how popular it would be, so they're like, oh. I actually remember when it did
Well,
first
that's
come
the
out,
thing-
it
same thing with Solo
terrified the
Leveling.
crap out of me, so I was like, nope. It wasn't
it's the same thing with
until...
Solo Leveling.
Yeah.
They came out with season 1, they came out with season 2, and now we're having to wait for season 3.
Which, by the way, whenever that comes out, I am totally down to watching that with you. You better
I
not
need
watch it
season 3
without
to
me.
come out. I need again, Solo Leveling is one of the only series that I watched every single Saturday when they released an episode. I never watched any other series like that. I just waited for it to completely come out. Well, that one and My Dress Up Darling are the only two.
Mm-hmm. For me, recently, it was Dawn to Dawn that my sister and I would watch every Thursday when the episodes came out. Which, Dawn to Dawn, God, it's so cute.
No,
it's
Yuki,
such a fun
the
show.
thing is like all of the Titans are ugly except for the main character Titans. The main character Titans look pretty cool.
I
But
think it's
every
because
other
they're
Titan
able to
is
keep
so
their
hideous.
humanity. Yeah. It's also really funny too when you think about Attack on Titan. It's basically like one of those like robot animes where they where they pilot giant mechs, but instead of mechs, they're
Kinda,
flesh
yeah.
suits.
That's one way to look at it.
Yep. Dawn to Dawn. Yeah, we had to wait for season 3 until 2027 for Dawn to Dawn. It's like, damn. But also, I saw some stuff on like what's happening in the manga, and they're pulling the whole, oh, someone doesn't have their memories, and I hate those plot points. Oh, we're gonna make them forget everything. You motherfuckers, why? Let's just get rid of all the character development. That's fine. God, I hate when they pull that bullshit. It's like, just let the characters be happy, damn it. And if you can't figure out what to do with them, it's like, just don't.
Leave it be. Go ahead,
That's the thing. Like, when the authors or whatever will go in and they'll, like, reverse things that happen, it's like, why? Why did I get invested in this thing if you're just gonna say, oh, actually, JK lol, like, that's not what happens anymore.
JK lol. Actually...
Did I just call
I'm
Attack on
sorry,
Titan a Gundam anime? Yes!
Yeah?
I mean, when you think about it, like,
I mean, she's not 100%
I'm not wrong. I will say, like, once like the Marley thing came in, definitely was like a out of left field thing, but it's very interesting setting for sure. And then actually learning about how the Titans came to be and like the abuse that like Ymir went through, I'm like, damn. As brutal as that is, that's a killer origin story. But geez, imagine being like, your dad's like, okay, girls, eat your mom so you can like have her powers. Like, that's fucked up. God, that guy was just fucked up. That king was just an asshole. And it really stinks too, like Amir had all that power and she could have easily squashed him, but she didn't. It's like, Amir, you could have done it! You hate that I'm technically right. Good! I am technically right.
Technically right is better than blatantly wrong.
That is true. It's one of those, if I am blatantly wrong and I realize it, then I will immediately be like, oh, damn, you're right, I was wrong. But if it's something I'm like, oh, I'm a little right here. I think the only time I could get behind a whole, like, memory wipe or whatever thing, if that's, like, the whole point of the show. Like, if it is a character, like, trying to get back their memories from having amnesia or something, like, that makes sense. That's fine. But it's when you just do it in the random, like, oh, they're too cozy, or, oh, I guess I power corrupt them too much, I gotta reverse that. That's when I get pissy. I'm like, no.
Well, again, that's kind of where it gets into. You need to have a dedicated room of like story writers and run stuff by them before you release it.
Mm-hmm. I think
or
it's one of
just
those.
Have like a thing where you have people sign NDAs and then show them the thing and be like, "What do you guys think?" And they're like, "Ooh,
I don't like that.
Yeah, a lot of like test screening. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
basically
do that for
test
film all
screening.
the time.
Yeah, they do it for film.
Oh, you finally watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Was it? What did you think of it? Did you like it? I thought it was pretty fun. It's definitely like the acting and stuff is still really cheesy, but I mean the fact that in it he essentially plays the game, and now I know why that you can't wear the mask and do the monitors at the same time. It makes so much more sense. I'm like, oh, I never thought about that. Oh, fuck. I fell down. I fell down!
I fell down.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up!
I've fallen and I can't get up.
The horse falls down. Help! I've fallen and I can't giddy up!
Oh my god. I can't get up.
It was an absolute har. Always think back to the Pymations animation. Oh my god, yeah. There be the Night Guard! No, that's just Freddy. It's like, whoa, there can't be two Freddys, can there? Cool. Bonnie, I will slap you. I don't really care if he's the Night Guard. I'm just here to get his sweet, sweet AA batteries.
Hardy, hardy, har, hardy, hardy, har.
Seeing another version where the guy said, "Shut up, Grandma." I really like the Pymations ones for Five Nights at Freddy's 3. And it's really funny. And it's like towards the end, it's like, "All right, fucker, I'm coming in there." And something, he comes in and he's like, "Have at thee!" And then he smacks his knee with a crowbar. And he's like, "Oh, my fucking knees! Get crowbarred, bitch!" Thanks for the crowbar, Foxy. Foxy, what the fuck? I don't know, I'm bored. It's such a good little animation.
I'm bored.
Honestly, though. It's just like Freddy and lore, there's been like 32 different Freddys. Yeah. So many Freddys. I remember when like they first came out, I actually thought Freddy was a clown. Because I just didn't know anything about the game. I'm like, oh. Because whoever explained it to me did not explain it very well. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw it, I'm like, oh. the FNAF MMD videos. I didn't quite see the MMD ones, but I did see like the Source Filmmaker ones. I remember there was this one that I was following for a while, actually. It was kind of interesting. I do not remember what happened in the plot a whole lot, but...
You don't remember what happened in the plot a whole lot?
No. But I remember seeing some of those. I remember I tried getting into Source Filmmaker. It was just, I just wasn't able to quite understand the program too well. And the laptop that I had just couldn't run it very well. Discovered how to make custom, like, Splatoon models, though. My sister and I were like, ooh, what if we did a fun Splatoon story? Because we were obsessed with Splatoon at the time. So I made, like, a cool 3D render of her character. And I even tried to do custom hair and everything. It was really cool. I hate how I tried to get into animation stuff so many times, but either, like, the program straight up didn't work, or I just could not understand how to do it. And, like, quit out of frustration. Because I'd be the idiot and be like, oh, I want to get into animation and making animated movies, and I discover that my brain is too dumb to actually figure that shit out. I can figure out VTubers just fine, but actual animation? No. Can't figure that out worth beans. Just a smooth brain? Yeah, I have the smoothest of brains. That's why I'm an art kid. I say as I am an adult, technically.
Oh god, Gary's mod freaking videos. I
Right.
love those, especially like the Left 4 Dead's like little spoofs are hilarious.
The only like big Gary's mod one I can really remember was they took a Sonic the Hedgehog and put him into Jaws, but they did it all in Gary's mod. So it was just like, yeah, it was pretty interesting. And I think they had like Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day in the video too, who like sacrifices himself to like save Sonic and Tails. I don't know, it was so random in such an old video.
I just messaged Kidney. I said, hey, by the way, I said BK had a violet, black, and blue key card for me, and then PKPM had a Bitcoin, so that's roughly a 10+ million run in one raid.
Oh,
He
wow.
said, I hate you.
Oh.
I said, I also just found a car battery, and I thought of you.
Think of you, bestie.
Thinking of you, I found the thing that you really need. But you aren't here, so you can't have it.
Get a PS4, make Little Big Planet movies. Oh, right, Little Big Planet. I forgot about that one. I only had a PlayStation 2. I never went further with PlayStation, but I did know about Little Big Planet. The Vanis Gaming, seeing those Gmod videos. Let's see, the big, like, Sonic ones I remember, they were, like, Bellina Productions or something?
Love watching Vanos, but after like all the crap came out about all the different members, I was just like, I think I'm taking a break from this team because it's just not the same anymore.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Because like I used to enjoy watching them doing prop hunt with freaking like Louis Caliber and let me think, Louis Caliber, Mini Lad, Ohm Wrecker. And then those three basically just, yeah. Omricker turns out he's like, he basically went around trying to lie on the Vanos crew because nobody wanted to play with him. So he then turned around and tried to go, like, spit lies that they had, like, a bunch of underage fans pictures in like a group chat, and they would talk about women in their group chat that are from their communities and stuff like that, and that's not true. But he also like pulled Jacksepticeye and Markiplier's name into it.
Oh.
Because he used to hang out with Markiplier and them. But they basically did the same thing where they never wanted to collab with him, so he got butthurt and basically was like, all right, well, I'll just turn on you guys.
A little self-absorbed, I see. Okay.
Very. And then obviously the whole Mini Lad thing, where Mini Lad was a plushophile.
Oh god, okay, I see, I get the meaning. Oh lord. That's the one
And
thing
he
that
literally
always worries.
skirted the law because he literally, after it came out, he was like, so I moved back to Ireland to be with my family. It's like, no, you moved back to Ireland to get away from the American legal system. Who was your favorite member in the Vanoss crew? Honestly, it was Mini Lad until all that stuff came out. I'm kind of stuck. I like Vanoss. Wildcat sometimes gets on my nerves just because he's a big idiot. Dahi's also just a big idiot, but I love him. I'd have to go back through and see all their names because I actually forgot some of the names. I haven't watched them in forever. Big Jiggly Panda, he's funny. I watch him with what's his face? I cannot think of his name. It's Big Jiggly Panda and one of the group. One of the group, they do like reaction videos to like memes and such, and I love those videos. They're hilarious.
Don't talk down on the plushophiles. They're actually what?
Plushophiles, they're actually normal people.
I mean,
I
I think that's just our code word. If we're talking about like actual plushies, I would be a plushophile because I have a shit ton of them in my room. I have a ton of Squishmallows and like fun little like I have a cool orchid mantis. She is so stinking cute. I love her. I have like a little like clam with a little pearl in it, and then I have like a little s'mores guy. And there's like a little stack of pancakes. I like the food ones. I don't know why, but I'm like, if there's gonna be a plushie, I want it to be food. Like, give me your cupcakes and give me your little like candies or whatever. Those are my favorite kind of plushies. And of course, if they're peacocks or owls, I will also gladly accept those as well. I actually still have like my first stuffed animal ever from when I was a baby in my room here as well. Stuffed animals, man. They are fantastic.
Okay, well, I had my fun with the grenade launcher. Now I'm going downstairs to loot my marked rooms.
Oh. He's got the nades. The nades.
It might have been Terrorizer, actually. I need to look up the Vanoss crew to remember who all's in it. Yeah, Terrorizer, that's who. It was a Terrorizer and Big Jiggly Panda. They have a lot of people that used to be in the crew and that are still in the crew. Obviously, there's Vanoss, H2O Delirious, Moose Knuckle, which is former, Dahi Denogle, Wildcat Terrorizer, Mini Lad, which is former, Marcel Cunningham, or just Marcel, Cartoons, Louis Caliber, Pastoroni Ravioli, 407. I love watching 407. Big Jiggly Panda, Omwrecker, former, Silent Droid, Dead Squirrel, Scott Robinson, Adam Montoya, Spoonerism, Bryce McQuaid, I'm Marksman, Jordan Payton, and Racing Cats.
Oh. Sure, Crazy. If we have cookies, I'd give you some. Do I have cookies? That's
crazy that they launched in 2011. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of pastaroni ravioli, but I've seen that Big Jiggly Panda and Terrorizer talk about her a lot in their videos. And they're like, man, if Ravioli was watching this right now, she'd do such and such. And I just haven't watched the Vanoss crew all that much, honestly. I used to binge watch their prop hunt videos. Prop hunt was like my favorite stuff to watch from them. I didn't really care for their like death run. I didn't really care for their like, murder mystery, or I forgot what it's called, or Trouble in Terrorist Town. I didn't really care for all that. Their prop hunt though was like my favorite. That and their horror, the horror maps. I watched the crap out of their horror maps. I don't know, like I said, like it's like I grew up watching Vanoss, Wildcat, Big Jiggly Panda, Mini Lad, Terrorizer, Louis Caliber, Ohmwrecker, and when I see that like 3 members of the crew are now gone, one's a jerk off, the other one's a plushophile, and I don't really remember the drama with Louis Caliber. I swear it was something like he beat his wife or something like that. Or there was like allegations that he beat women or something, but that came out as unfounded. But it was just like, I don't know.
Oh, Crazy's being sweet again. Oh. Stop watching them once they start making reaction channels. I don't know, if I'm being honest, sometimes reaction channels just... The only reason I ever watched some of those is because they were watching, like, TV shows that I wasn't able to watch myself, so I'd try to, like, mute them or, like, tune them out so I could just watch the episode. But then they'd, like, pause it and I'd be like, ugh. Crazy thinks you're amazing.
Thank you, Crazy.
I thought I liked the meme you were referencing in the artwork. I thought that was pretty funny. I forgot about that meme a long time ago. But it was pretty funny. I did have it saved, but I think I may have forgotten to put it into the fan art slideshow by accident, so hopefully we'll get that in for next time. The fact that I can just have a fan art slideshow is crazy. Oh.
No Crazy's in your chat.
Well, you know what I mean.
Do I? Well, I did not have my gun on full auto. Found that out.
Uh-oh.
I killed him, though. Don't worry.
Oh, good. I mean, you kind of have, like, the game down to, like, a science at this point, so I don't know why I get all worried. The only one time you messed up was just because you forgot about the time.
Yeah, because I was talking to you and joking, and I just completely forgot what time it was in the game.
Yeah, I still feel kind of bad about that. I'm like, oh my god, I really did distract him. I feel bad
literally, at that point, I had like 400 or 500 and something million, so I wasn't really too bent out of shape. I still ain't too bent out of shape because you saw how much armor and guns and crap I have. I'm not too bent out of shape if I lose it. The only time I get bent out of shape is when I die due to bullcrap.
Yeah.
Such as bosses one-tapping me and not giving me a chance.
Back from the ads. Wanna break from the ads? God, listen to that all the damn time while on the bus, waiting to go to school, listen to my music. When I discovered Spotify and was able to listen to my music on the bus, it was like, whoa. Just sitting in the bus, waiting to go home, thinking of all the fun imaginary scenarios I could put all my characters in. That could be a fun video idea. I could look back at my old, like, high school characters. Let's see, the big one was, like, my, like, angel and demon characters.
Oh, YouTube Premium. Oh, love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
that
once
keeps me sane at work. Aw, I don't have my PKPTS key. I ran out.
Oh.
Dang it. Hopefully I can
Oh.
pull one out of one of these cabinets.
Sister-in-law got YouTube. Yeah, I remember my sister and I, we were watching YouTube for so long that she was like, screw it, do you just want to get premium? Because we were kind of watching it more than like Netflix and like Disney and whatever. So we're like,
Yup.
might as well.
I literally only watch I tell everyone this. I'm like, I don't even own a TV. I own a computer. YouTube is my TV.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched TV in like probably 15 years. Because it's like, why would I watch something with ads when I can watch something without ads?
Mm-hmm.
And I get to watch my favorite videos all the time whenever I want.
Yeah. And at the
Completely
same time,
ad-free.
too, like, depending on who you're watching or whatever, you're also, like, help supporting smaller people as well. So it's like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And it can be catered to your tastes. You don't have to wait until, like, a certain time to watch something. I mean, then again, that's what Netflix and stuff does anyways. But, you know, that's more like the big showbiz.
And I've come to find a lot of smaller creators that on YouTube that I really like watching their content.
Roblox just pirates their stuff,
You are a
honestly.
pirate, yar har fiddly dee, you are a pirate.
Ah, fuck, I fell again. Yeah, I still remember my dad just pirating, like, 4 seasons of Ghost Adventures and, like, all of, like,
Oh, my aunt used to burn movies onto CDs for us.
We had a family
which is
friend who
super,
did
obviously
that, yeah.
super illegal, because that's you know, you wouldn't download a car, would you? He's like, yeah, if I could, I would. What do you mean? I'd download me a Lamborghini Gallardo.
Pirating Megamind? Honestly, Megamind would approve.
Yeah,
That'd be one of
Megamind
his
would actually agree.
schemes.
Well, that's like since like Nintendo started doing their crap, pirating has been on the rise just for Nintendo games.
Mm-hmm.
People pirate the crap out of Nintendo games, and I do not blame them at all. In fact, I agree with it. You wouldn't download a booba. If I could download a soft booba, I would. A singular soft booba.
Just a singular one, okay. What the fuck?
Maybe 2 nice plump ones.
I love how that reminds me of how, like, when we were going shopping yesterday, I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's too much of a TMI story. Never mind. If I could download myself a pair for myself, I would. I mean, if I'm being honest. No, never mind. I'm not gonna know. Yeah. We don't need that on record. No siree.
I don't know. Maybe we do. What were you gonna say?
Okay, so, yesterday we went out shopping with my mom and everything, and so the big reason I needed to go out was because essentially my bras are falling apart, right? Like, they're ripping, a bunch of, like, the stuff is, like, breaking off, so I just needed new ones, right?
Do you have metal band bras?
No, I go wireless. I can't do the metal.
My mom used to do the wired, but every time she would, like, because she used to dry them in the dryer, obviously, but, like, that would cause the wires to come out, and then she'd just have to go buy new bras.
Yeah, for me, it's...
So now she, like, when she washes them, she hangs them up to dry, and I'm just like, why would you keep doing that? You know that these things suck.
Yeah.
I hate it. Like, it sucks that women have to do that with bras.
Mm-hmm. I mean, thankfully, like, mine weren't too bad.
Leave it to a man to make bras for women.
Yeah, not understand, like, the comfort we're looking for. But,
They just need to be held up, and these metal rods will hold them up.
I keep seeing memes of, like, the best bra is just a man's two hands.
Well, that's like, what the actual name of underwear and bras are, right?
Say that again.
So the actual name of bras is over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Oh, yeah.
And then for underwear for men, it's under the nut butt hut. Or under the butt nut hut. There we go.
Wired and wireless bras? Didn't know bras were gadgets of tech.
Just wait, we're going to be coming out with Bluetooth bras. I did not close the store, I don't think. Okay, maybe I did.
But yeah, anyway, story, essentially, so, basically, like, going in with my sister and whatever, and just, like, the difference in, like, what we look for in sizing and whatever. So my issue is that usually, most of the time, but of course, women's sizing is never consistent. Usually when you're looking for bra sizes, you go by, like, inch, so you're, like, around your bust, and then your cup size. So, like, for example, like 44 inches around B cup size, right? So the whole time we were just looking at everything, and then it got to like, ooh, here's an extra large and a large, and it's like, why do you mean you went from numbers and letters to just large? What? So we were just having a heck of a time.
Booba. This is for small booba.
And so my sister was like yelling, and she's like, something. She's like, well, I have the back pain or whatever. I'm like, dude, if I could swap with you, I would, because it's one of those, I feel disproportionate because just, stupid body, whatever, junk. But, like, I was like, dude, if I could swap boobs with you, I would. Because I feel like it would make me look more proportional. Because I have a crazy long torso, but, like, I just don't have, the upper pieces to really make it, I don't know. It's hard to explain without feeling awkward.
Santa. I killed Santa again. Ooh, he had 10 grand in his wallet.
Hold on, I gotta talk to my girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, and what's funny too is because I straight up hadn't, like, shopped for bras in, like, years, I straight up forgot what size I was. So a lot of it was just, we were just trying to figure out which one I was. And what sucks too is because my cup size usually doesn't really come in my, like, number, like, inches size. So it's like, ooh, so you can get this in a C, and it's like, but I need a B, because that's, unfortunately, the size. But because I'm, like, wider, it's so annoying.
Don't worry, I'll support you. No need to thank me, ma'am. I'm just doing my duty.
Wider or whiter? Oh, I'm white as hell, so I don't think I can get any whiter than this.
Oh yeah, she's pasty.
I still love how we had to explain that to your friend. He's like, I hope she's black, because you need some of that. It's like, what? Bro, what do you mean?
He said, I hope she's not black or something. I don't remember what he said.
Well, no, he said, like, oh, she should be black, because you need some of that, like, brown chocolate taste or whatever.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
need
like,
some
what?
of that brown chocolate. And I was just like, well, I hate to tell you this, she's white chocolate.
Yeah, and then something, it was like, oh, don't worry, he's told me that I'm not his type. And you're like, wait, what did I do that? And it's like, when you told me what your types were. still,
I am white.
that
but
was
I am
such
not
a
white.
funny conversation. We're just sitting there the whole time, just taking it. See, if she's your future wife, what? Buddy, you don't understand Outlast at all.
I just love the fact that he's like, I gotta be his wingman. And I'm just like, I really hope you know that I do not need your help. I was like, I'm a professional flirt for a reason. I do not need your help. Thank you, but no, I don't need your help.
Also, I remember I was really confused at first, too, because you were like, oh, yeah, he's gay. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Good for him, I guess. And then
He's
it's like,
like,
oh, he has a
"Actually, I have a
wife. And
wife."
it's like, oh, wait. So I was so confused.
Were you confusion?
I was a little confuzzled, yeah.
Go
You're lowering my chances, leave me alone. Oh, damn. Yes, I'm both wide and white. Yes, thank you, Yuki. Thank you for pointing out the
I
obvious.
am white, but not wide.
And what really sucks, too, is that straight up my bone structure just makes me wide in general as well. So, like, I can't... Like, losing weight would not help.
I'm just big boned.
Legit! Like, doctors are like, wow, your bone density is actually really good. Like, have you ever broken a bone? It's like, no. And he's like, ah, that explains it. So apparently our bones are harder than average to break, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it explains why so many people in my family have done, like, construction
If
and
I
stuff.
was food, I would be a fucking tub of molasses. I can't do it. I can't. That's funny. If I was a food, I'd be a tub of fucking molasses.
I'd probably just be a marshmallow. Soft and sweet. Ow. Damn paper.
Soft. Mm.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I mean, that is the perk of being a little thicker. I'd be nice and, like, comfy to lay on, I guess. Be a perfect pillow. A great body pillow. If I was a food, I'd be tofu, really? And Paper prefers crunchy food. Makes sense. Well, I thought you preferred spicy food, Paper.
Well, there's spicy, soft, and spicy is a flavor. Crunch is a texture.
Right, right. But Midnight, see, people love marshmallows. Who the fuck wants molasses? I mean, there's molasses cookies.
I didn't tell you. We tried the raviolis.
Oh, right, your raviolis.
Either my mom messed up on them, or I just don't like raviolis because they were.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean,
They were
ground
like-
beef ravioli is kind of weird, if I'm being honest. That's not usually a filling that you use.
Well, she did ground beef with mozzarella cheese and then wrapped them and then put mozzarella cheese on top. It was just like, I just couldn't get down with the texture of it. It was just too slimy and just like squishy and soft, and I was like,
Oh.
God.
So you're a texture dude. Okay.
I love crunchy. That's like me. I prefer savory over sweet.
Mhm.
I every now and then have like a sweet tooth, like for my pie and stuff, but that'll like go away, and then I won't have another sweet tooth for like another couple months. But like savory, I love savory food, like burgers, burger, hamburger.
Spicy food is good, but I kind of lean towards the crunchy foods. I get you. For me, I'm definitely a big, very big taste person. Texture usually isn't an issue. There are some foods that I will, like, refuse to eat with a certain texture, but that's just because those foods in general, I'm just like, no. Or it's one of those, like, if, like, something ends up soggy for some reason, that's usually crunchy. Like, I don't know, soggy cereal. I hate it so much that I can't do it. Like, nope. Well, actually, no, I don't mind soggy cereal.
I think with soggy cereal, it's like, I've already eaten so much of the cereal that I'm not really too bent out of shape over the soggy cereal.
Yeah, soggy cereal is a bad example. For me, like, say you have a chip, right? And it looks like a chip, but then you go to bite in it and it's soft. My brain will be like, nope. And I will refuse to eat the rest of it. It's one of those, if I'm expecting one thing and it turns out to be something else entirely, I can't do it. Now, if it's something I've never tried, then usually I can get around it and then be like, okay, now I can register that, hey, that's what this tastes or feels like. But, I don't know. That's why sometimes experimental food for me can be a little rough.
Oh god. I'm just gonna sell this FP100. I don't have the space.
That's just a stale chip. Yeah, I don't like stale chips. What can I say?
Oh yeah, I don't like stale chips. Mm-mm.
Oh, there are some weirdos that are out there that'll eat the stale. I mean, okay, if I'm being honest, sometimes I guess it depends on how long it's been stale, but sometimes I will straight up just eat them because they're not that bad. I don't know. But then again, I kind of grew up on the whole, hey, this is what we have, you're going to eat it and you're going to like it. So,
well, you know, that's like me whenever I was at my grandparents and I couldn't find any food, so I just took some nacho cheese Doritos and put it on a piece of bread, then put another piece of bread on top.
ooh.
And it was basically a nacho cheese Dorito sandwich.
I remember one summer, it was
pretty good.
it was a summer my dad met my stepmom, and I didn't know it at the time, but I thought she just had like a quirky sense of taste, but she would dip nacho cheese Doritos in cream cheese, and it's actually really good. However, when I
I've
did
never
this,
done it, but I could understand it.
yeah, like it's pretty good, and I liked it a lot. But then I found out the whole reason she was doing it in the first place was because she was pregnant with my younger sister, and I'm like, oh, so I straight up was just like, I'm never eating this again. I can't. Nope.
Well, that's like when we do taco night, we'll do like taco meat, and you can either make a taco or burrito, and then we also do queso cheese. And used to, I would only eat like the Mexican chips, like the party chips.
The tortilla
but I
chips,
started
yeah.
doing like the tortilla chips, but I started doing nacho cheese Doritos, and it's so good.
For me, it's
like
kind of
cheese
hard
on
to
cheese
mix.
violence.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to like mix flavored chips with other things, just because I can mix some flavors, but other times I'm like, no, I have to keep the flavors separate. It really depends.
Well, I remember that I was the kid that, like, if I had a plate of, say, like, I don't know, let's say we have roast beef, mashed potatoes and gravy, rolls, and, I don't know, like, carrots. If I had everything on a plate, they have to be separate.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay.
Not anymore, but when
Not
I was
anymore,
a kid,
okay.
I remember being like that. I was like, no, this food can't touch this food. That's weird.
Yeah, I had some siblings, like, well, not siblings, but like cousins. And I think my sister was like that. My sister, her, one of her special things about her tism is that she has to eat all of one thing on her plate and then she'll move on to the next. I'm one of those, like, I'll take a bite of potatoes. Ooh, then I'll have a pork chop.
Oh,
right?
I
But I'll, like,
can't
go
do
between.
that. My tism is when I eat a bite of a hamburger, I have to have a french fry.
See, and, like, I'm the same way. So, like, a little bit of burger, then a little bit of fry. Little bit of burger. She has to eat all the fries first, and then the burger. Like, she can't switch flavors.
We've had this conversation. There are people with a tism that I hate, and it's the ones that have a plate of french fries and they pour ketchup all over them. I hate that. It is so stupid. It is gross.
See, for me, it's like dip it. Don't, like, pour it on top.
Yeah, dip it. Don't just smother
Unless
it
it's
in
cheese
ketchup.
fries, then get a
Gross.
fork and eat it. Like, that's fine.
No, if it's cheese fries, I'll do them with my fingers. I don't care. It's my french fries. Now, if somebody else is eating off the plate, then yeah, I'll use a fork. But otherwise, I'm using my fingies. Fingers are the world's best spoon and fork.
I don't think tism people do that. Then why do the tism people that I know do that tism thing?
second. I'll be right back.
Remember stacking different flavors of Pringles? Never did that. Never quite did that. Get weird for some. Well, the ones I can say they have been diagnosed with the TISM, so... Like, whether... I mean, TISM and ADHD for some of them. Like, jeez. It's really funny. Everyone's really convinced that I also have, like, something. But my therapist is like, nah, it's probably just either depression or you're just really burned out. I'm like, okay. But everyone's like, no, it's because you do this and that. I'm like, yeah, but apparently that's not actually an issue. So... I'm trying to follow the marker. What's the New Year's resolution? Are scenes as signs of depression and medical experts? Maybe. I mean, my therapist and I kind of both agree. Most likely, the reason I had to, go to therapy in the first place was because I was being severely burnt out. Because she saw that I was making improvements overall because, I wasn't working as much. Like, in the summertime when we were pretty dead, like, sure, I had the one big-ass concert, which sucked, but I was fine otherwise. And then once the fall rolled around, I immediately started going back. So... No, I've talked with my boss and everything, and I'm like, hey, we gotta figure out a way for me to not have to work as much because this is getting ridiculous. And, I'd like to be able to actually have time to do the things that I care about, so. Like making videos and streaming and making cool shit. Instead of, harboring the little people and their stupid little luxuries and whatever. Remember, ticketing is a luxury business. Could be the very first things to do. I love how soon as Outlast, has to leave, Yuki just jumps in like, hey. Oh my god, Speaking of that one friend that Outlast has, that he was talking about for Tarkov when we were talking, Outlast said something like, I just did something stupid. And I'm like, I'm stupid, do me! And apparently his friend was so taken aback. And he's like, what? And it's like, why do you guys, why does everybody think I'm so innocent? It's one of those, sure, I get a little embarrassed, but, when there's a joke to be made, I make the joke. So, I don't know why. Now, do the jokes get tiring sometimes? Yeah, but it depends on the mood. Why are you saying the window is still dirty? What do you mean? Oh, it meant the wall. Was I really this negligent? Midnight is an innocent shocker. Yeah. No, it's really interesting when a certain someone introduces you as the innocent friend and it's like, do you want me to get more weird? 'Cause I can. I just, there's a time and place for everything. What are you trying to imply, Yuki? You're trying to imply I'm a bottom, huh? Which everyone agrees I probably am. I guess some people don't expect women to be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hell, Christmas Eve, I was hanging out with Crow at her place with her roommates, and we were watching some Christmas movies on Disney Plus, and Disney, like, when they're showing their logos, they had, like, a tentacle, I'm guessing, from, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, coming to introduce the movie, which is awesome. We love that. But, they were like, whoa, why is there a tentacle? That's so weird. And I'm like, guys, they have to get a new demographic somehow. And they're like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? And of course I was like, oh my god, don't look at me, I'm a degenerate. But at the end of the day, I was like, that was hilarious. And then we were playing Cards Against Humanity, which, oh, did I have some good ones. There were some good ones. There's always, like, the tiniest speck of dirt. And it annoys me to no end. What do you mean you are still dirty? Oh, Lord. Can I be honest? Please, Crazy. Please do. You can be as honest as you want to be, my guy. I love how I'm laughing, but I'm also like, I need to look into it now. What do you mean by power bottom? What do you mean? I don't know what it means. See, that's another reason why I'm considered the innocent friend, is because I actually don't know a whole lot of stuff. My New Year's resolution to meet my soulmate. Ha! You know, if I'm being real honest, I don't even know if he exists. Oh, hell, I was talking with my mom today, and she came over to my place, one, because it was cold, and she didn't want to stick at her cabin before work, and she had just finished a date with a guy, and she's like, I'm just gonna focus on me and this and that, and it's like, that's just gotta, she's like, oh, dating is so exhausting, and I'm like, cool, so I should just not try. Got it. Ooh, wait until the ad ends and then I shall come back. Yeah, Paper's got the cool no ads. Must be nice. Finally, we're back. Okay, cool. So now I can actually respond to what Crazy was saying. Dating isn't what it used to be. Yeah, so that's the fun part, isn't it? Is because, well, I still don't understand any of it. It's like, I don't know. It seems like a lot, like I was watching this video the other day of like, ooh, dating throughout like the decades or whatever. So like 1920s, 1930s. It was all very satirical, like, you know, the guy being the guy, and it was kind of ridiculous and other things. But then like once it got to like our decade and whatever, it was like, whoa, this is only the first date and we're already taking the shirts off? That's crazy. Like, see, that's something that bothers me, that people are so, I don't know. It's one of those, just, how do I put it into words? 20, still haven't held a hand. Yeah. I'm 23, Roblox. Don't worry, we're in the same boat. I generally want to... Oh my god, Paper, we're also in the same boat. This is great. Oh good, I'm not alone. Because you don't know if you're going to hit like a landmine. Exactly. You're 23, sick. Yep, I am old. Not as old as Grandpa here, but old. But 23 is not old. It feels old. Here, that's the thing that bothers me, is that I feel like I still haven't really accomplished anything yet, and it's like, ugh. You're at least a year older than me. Yeah. Well, see, I'm old according to Paper. See? See, I'm old. How do you do, fellow kids? Get the grime and the muck! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! God damn it! Ah! Fuck me. Okay, damn. Fine. We'll go up. Okay, we're almost done. But Trinity, the last person I dated was 7 years ago. Oh wow. Oh, Yuki. Now that was an interesting conversation Outlast and I had at one point. Was he also hasn't dated anyone for a really long time, but that's also because the two relationships, the two that I know of, did not end super great, so he kind of just gave up. And if I'm being honest, like, it's one of those, like, I don't want to actively put myself out there either. Because you just, it's one of those when you don't know people, and then you go head first, and then... And also, I've discovered that apparently I can be a bit of a love bomber as well, unfortunately, which I didn't even realize. So, I'd probably, like, it's one of those I would definitely jump in way too eager, and then end up, who knows, you know, could be together with, like, someone absolutely crazy or just awful. And, yeah. Okay, where the fuck is the grime? I can't see where it is. Oh, heaven forbid it's this slight little pocket right up top. Okay. Kinda so deaf for love bombing sounds fucking sick. Yeah, it's... Because it's one of those too, like, And on the one hand, can I say it's good that people don't have to rush into relationships for, like, financial reasons anymore? Yes. You know, it is a really good thing that women don't have to rely on, you know, like what was it, the 70s was when women in the US were allowed to have their own bank accounts? So, like, dating isn't so much as a necessity anymore. And just, like, marriage and whatever, so I think it's a good thing. So, it means people aren't trying to rush in, but some people do still kind of rush in, and I think it's because, you know, at the end of the day, I think we could just kind of end up a lot more lonely than we probably thought we were going to. God, I need to readjust myself, but I forget that my back is fucking broken. It says 1964 in the US. Okay, so, essentially the 70s, but kind of 60s-ish. Careful, Yuki, you're starting to sound stalkerish. I'd rather watch you. Watching you. watching me, watching you, sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. And I'll send it right back. Oh, Lord. Where is the grime? Where is it? I need to find... I want to be done with this stupid arch. Where the hell is it? It is the frame. It is the fucking frame. I'm getting annoyed now, guys. Is it outside? No, this is a fully inside level, so it doesn't let you go outside. Like, is it stuck in one of these weird little corners? Because I'm pressing the thing that's supposed to show you where the fuck it's at, but I can't fucking find it. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Where is it? Hello? Little speck of dirt. I'm trying to find you. Where are you hiding? Hi. Hi. Dude, I'm trying to find this last speck of dirt on this fucking frame, and I can't find it. Like, where is it?
Oh, King Julian.
Oh, King Julian!
Just spray the whole thing down with soap and wait for the soap to disappear until it hits the spot.
Holy shit, you're so right. I totally forgot.
It's hard being this smart sometimes.
I know, you have to make up for my dumbness all the time. I'm sorry. It's not sticking to anything.
Also, make sure you're not able to go out there and clean the front.
No, we tried. Yeah, paper, I get it. I get you, dude. That doesn't... Oh, oops. Did I... Oh, I fucked that up. Ah! Okay, what if... That doesn't help me, Yuki! I am, like, spraying every single corner of this... Wait. Oh my god, I forgot I could crouch!
You dingleberry.
Oh, I forgot it could be, like, right under things!
Wah. Wah.
Why you making fun of me? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Oh. Guys, he's making fun of me.
Oh, yeah. Yuck.
Alright, Goofy.
Oh, well, gore.
Job complete. Damn, so that took like 2 hours. That took 2 hours to clean. Holy crap.
You might have to get into a different cleaning biz. It's taking you too long.
Hey, this was a big job. Hey.
Oh, was it a big job? Was it a really big job?
I swear to God. And then he's got his like little Elmer Fudd laugh. Whatever.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Wait, no, it's not even Elmer Fudd. It's fucking Peter Griffin. That's what it sounds like. That's. He's allowed to. You forgot to crouch. Shut up, crazy. You didn't think I should have crouched either. None of you said anything.
I thought you already checked, so I didn't mention it.
No.
I can't help the helpless.
Well, look, we get to clean a fun little futuristic car.
Do you know how funny it was when I went to Sonic earlier? I literally saw a full black Cybertruck.
Ew.
I wanted to beat that guy.
Good. I hate it.
Like,
There's
Teslas,
one.
Like,
Sorry.
Teslas are cool, but like the Cybertruck is just so stupid.
Yeah, normal Teslas are just fine, but it's the fucking
Like, they're
trucks.
cool, but the trucks are just too sharp.
No, there's this one. There's literally only one Cybertruck in like the entire town, but every time we see it, it's like, God damn it. It was funny when I
I've
was
seen
doing
3,
my. Ew.
and I don't even know how people around here afford Cybertrucks.
It was fun when I was with Crow when we were doing our business trip, back in February. We made it a game to count how many Cybertrucks we could find, or like how many showed up. And I think we got to like 15. I mean, it made sense. We were in California, but it was like, ugh.
Well, the thing is, around here, there's like only one charging station, and it's over like across the river at the mall.
Yeah, I know what's really funny is that electric cars, at least up here, don't do super hot, especially in the winter. Like, summertime it's fine, but like, winter it's like, are you sure you're gonna start? I mean, if they have them, I guess, in garages and stuff. I mean, if you have one, you probably have a garage that works, so.
How did I just hit that guy from that far away?
Don't question it, just be happy you did. We got a master sniper, everybody. Sniper, no sniping. This game is going to the alien plotline. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this futuristic car thing. Apparently, I was watching like a video the other day, and apparently in like the first game, I guess. Actually, wait, can we see the moon anywhere? Can we see the moon here? Oh, can't. But apparently, I guess the mayor of like Cleansville or whatever is trying to like fuck up the world or something, and so like the moon is like spinning now. And it's like, what? So that was kind of trippy to see when I was cleaning, I think, the ski resort lodge earlier. It was very bizarre. I did not like it. Yeah, the moon does spin on its own. We just don't see it because it takes so long to orbit and spin at the same time. So it's like, what is it, 28 days for both, I think? So.
I never really studied lunar cycle, so I have no clue.
Well, you know, you gotta keep track of the werewolves somehow. Anyways. But yeah, no, I guess in PowerWash Simulator something happened and it made the moon like spin faster, so it actually like rotate, and it was really trippy looking. I'm like, that's wrong. That ain't right. I guess because the mayor is like crazy or something, or like, I don't know. $7 days for each phase, yeah. Eggman pissed on the moon at some point, right? Yes, he did! Oh my god, the Snapcube fandoms are such a treasure. I love how, like, unhinged Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 were, and then, like, once they got to, like, Sonic 06, they actually kind of, like, made it a little more coherent. So there's, like, kind of an overarching thing. Still entirely all improv, but they'd build off of each other's jokes, and it was amazing.
I'm literally in the dome with a holographic magnified scope, and I'm still one-tapping people in the head. I don't understand. I think I don't know. I'm just a professionale.
Or you've just spent way too much time on the game.
Yeah. You know, and at some point, whenever you feel like you don't want to play a game anymore, you can just stream me playing Tarkov while you talk to chat.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I just want to talk to chat right now, guys. You want to watch Outlast play a game?
I'm gonna do good, I swear.
Imagine the kind of delay that would cause. That would be weird.
It shouldn't. There shouldn't be a delay.
Wait, just wait. I turn into your VTuber model, though? That'd be awesome. It's got an impersonator.
Chat is impersonating me. Oh, hello. Why are you running so far away? Come back.
I'm still so proud of your model. I ain't gonna lie. I'd be like, ooh, that's cool.
That's lit.
Oh, there's
That
the fact
was
that
legit nice.
I don't know, just making a model for someone else was just, it was cool. I want to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm here. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. I still love the Sonic 06 one with, hi, I am Memphis, Tennessee, when it's supposed to be Mephiles.
I am Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the Snapcube fan dubs, have you?
I don't guess so.
I don't know if it'd quite be your cup of tea, but... I mean, they're also really long, but... It's one of those, when you have the actual, like, Sonic context, it makes it even funnier. I still... Oh my god, the one scene where, in the game, Shadow has to, like, re-trap Mephiles in, like, the past. Because there's time travel shenanigans. And, because of the shape of the object... It's the actor for the fan cube was like, now I can carry my boyfriend around wherever I go. And what do you know? The perfect shade. I died laughing so hard at that scene. And every time I see it, I crack up so hard. Suspension system casing. Okay, where though? Oh, is it like so slightly underneath that it's like... Oh.
Oh my god, you scav.
Shadow, I've come to convince you to do sin. Oh, hey, it flies. Look at that, the future car flies. That's neat. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. I've come here to convince you to do sin. Steal candy from babies and small businesses. I ain't talking about Walmart. And then the one line of like, it's like, whatever, I don't remember what Shadow said, but then Sonic's like, wow, Shadow, you're an asshole. You are what you eat, Sonic. They just lost it. Ah, silly times, silly times. Ooh, theater sets. So you go back to the theater, but you clean the stage. Okay. Oh, Lord Cat, what do you want? I'm Edna. Oh, this one shouldn't take too long. You all good?
Yeah.
That was quite the noise. I'm like, oh, did you choke on something?
Your love.
What, is it too much for you to handle?
Oh, bother. Freaking love Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I got to see... I mean, I didn't meet him, but like I got to go to a panel with Jim Cummings. It was so cool. He was with Fred Tatasciore, the guy who plays like the Hulk and like the cartoons and stuff, and video games. And it was so cool. Do you not know about Jim Cummings, the voice of Winnie the Pooh, and like Pete the cat from Mickey Mouse, and a bunch of, like, a shit ton of other characters? And yes, his last name is Cummings. I had an art teacher whose last name was Cummings. It is a last name!
Is he Cummings?
Oh my god, imagine if I knew all those jokes back in high school. I would have never seen that teacher the same way. That poor man.
It's funny because one of my coworkers that I hung out with and smoked weed with, his last name is actually Cummings too.
I still love when we were going to use, it's called India ink, so just like a really like dark ink. And he's like, it's as dark as my soul.
What are you trying to say about Indians? Whoa, calm down.
Anyways!
What is black in Spanish again?
We don't need to worry about that.
Why don't you say it for the class?
No, I don't need to have that taken wrong by accident.
Fuzzy.
Hey, you never know. Twitch could get on my ass. You never know. Ow! See, paper!
No, paper. I've been good.
Please. Please don't, paper. Please. It was funny we were talking earlier, because I guess, it's always fun when you have new people and I forget, like, oh yeah, you haven't heard me say what my age is or whatever. But then I also forgot that I'm older than Paper by like a year, and I'm like, right. That's so weird to think about.
You're older than Paper?
Yep.
Oh no, then that means I'm older than Paper.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I'm old.
I'm old. Oh no. I love that freaking chimp video where he's like, oh no.
Isn't Outlast in his 30s?
No, I'm 27.
He's close! He's getting close!
No. Stop filling their head with lies.
If it makes you feel better, I'd be in my late 20s by the time you reach your 30s at least. So, I'll be at the end of my early 20s. I'll be in my mid 20s next year. So what are we doing for my birthday? I'm kidding.
I ain't got a clue.
And you don't gotta worry about it. I'll probably just be like, hey, just ask my friends to go to my favorite restaurant and that'll be it for me. That dude's in retirement age. Damn crazy. Being vicious tonight.
Yeah, I'm about to retire, and all your money is gonna help me survive.
Oh, they're asking, do you remember when the world was in black and white?
Yeah, I remember your mom, too. How's it going, son?
Oh.
Yeah, how's it going, son?
Can we go to a buffet for your birthday? We do have a Chinese buffet up here. That could be good.
Yeah, we can go to a buffet and get the senior citizens discount.
At least you're embracing it.
No, I was saying you can get the senior citizens.
Oh, I see. Well,
Bruh.
well,
Bruh, it's not always about me, Midnight. God.
right, I forgot I'm older than Yuki as well. That's right.
Oh my god, that means... Well, I already know I was older than Yuki.
Oh, that just makes the little flirty things even weirder, too. It's like, oh, why is this baby trying to flirt with me?
Ha!
I mean, I'm only older by like a year, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but... It's one of those, I am technically used to being the oldest in the room because, you know, oldest sibling and all that, but... Now that I've been in areas where I'm, like, actually the youngest, it's, like, weird. Oh, and Yuki made it even weirder. Okay. God damn it. I mean, the joke is funny, but like, oh. No. He's trying to pre-order a cougar. Stop! I know! What is wrong with you guys? What the hell? God, if I ever end up a cougar, I will shoot myself. No. I'm afraid my mom's going to turn into one, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm very scared about that. Because she can pass for very young. And a lot of, like, younger guys notice. And it's like, guys, she's in her 40s. Like, please, don't. Stop. Please.
Please don't stop.
Oh, the ads are back. Good. Maybe chat will chill out now. Oh shit, I'm slouching again. Fuck. I need to not sit like that because it's gonna fuck things up. Wait, hold the phone. Hold up. I'm gonna stand up and see if... Oh, nope, it's still there. Okay, never mind. It's still there. The pain is still there. Oh, it's one of those, I'm gonna try to, like, not go to bed because then if I go to sleep, it's just gonna reset and I'm gonna be back in pain again. I'm thinking this thing's probably gonna last me until, like, Wednesday or something. Because, like, it's slowly getting better, and it feels great in the evenings, but then I go to bed, and it's like, well... Are we talking about chronic pain? No, we're just talking about how somehow I fucked up my back on Christmas. Either like, I messed it up, like, Christmas Eve, possibly, because I was kind of flopping around on my friend Crow's couch. Because we were just having a great time laughing, and I just kept, like, falling backwards, laughing so hard. Or, when my sister forgot something in her back seat while she was driving, I decided to reach back into said back seat, and then she jerked her car really fast. Like, she sucks at driving. Or I just sat up wrong at my dad's. So, who knows. Laying down on the floor doesn't help. There are stretches that help while on the floor, but no. It's one of those, like, when I go to sleep, either, like, my body tenses up, and so the muscles themselves tense up again. It's essentially like a sciatic thing. It's the sciatic nerve. It's in between two specific muscles, and those muscles are just really tense. Or the nerve got, like, intertwined with those muscles wrong or something. I mean, if you need, like, a better idea of where most of the pain is, it's, like, very lower back, like, tailbone, and then my butt cheek. This essentially is where it is. Why not fix it with the people who crack your back? Oh, you mean a chiropractor? No, it's so low. It's so low that a chiropractor couldn't do anything. And the chiropractors kind of fuck up your back anyway, so. She did what to her car? So, you know, we're driving. Essentially what happened, like, we were driving, and then she turned her wheel really fast. So instead of easing back into the lane, she just made it go really quick. While I was reaching back into her back seat. So, like, I was stretching funny, and then she made me do, like, an even weirder funny move, and just, yeah. And so basically I just, like, fucked up the muscle. Who was this? My sister. I was riding with my sister to my dad's, because she had to drive, because dad was going to check her car. Newsflash, he never does, because he's busy with holiday things. So I don't get why she constantly insists, like, oh, I want to drive. No! First of all, your car is still a piece of junk, and my car is much nicer. And second of all, like, she's a lead foot on the fucking highway. But she'll go slow as can be when in town. Drives me up the damn wall. Yeah, no, I wouldn't, yeah. I've had my sister drive me to work a few times because, like, it was gonna be, like, a 14-hour day, and because of parking, like, I just wouldn't have been able to bring my vehicle. That's, like, the few exceptions. And then she drove us to Dad's for Thanksgiving, which was fine, but yeah. She jerked her, oh, sorry. I know it sounds weird. But basically, like, she just made it, like, move really, really fast. Like, yeah. Now, of course, that may not necessarily be the cause, but still, yeah. Like, I was sitting at my dad's, and I sat up, and I'm like, oh. And I could have, like, I was also building my Lego set that I got for Christmas, too, at my dad's, because we were going to be there for a few hours. I'm like, screw it, I'll build it now, instead of waiting till I got home. But, so it could be that, like, when I dropped a Lego piece, I may have, like, overstretched or something. That's entirely what could have happened as well, so. It could have been a plethora of things. So. Who knows? Who knows? I love how, like, we're having, like, a legit conversation, you just randomly come in, like, give me money, and it's like, no. But I'm poor. I'm poor, too! So trust me, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I don't know if a back massage would help with this, considering where the pain is at, so... But...
Oh, I can hit all the deep tissue areas.
I still love how you were like, oh, that sucks. You want me to massage it for you? I'm like, that's actually kind of sweet, but also, I can't do massages anyways. I don't like it when people, like, put that kind of pressure. Like, it's one of those, like, if I'm doing it to myself, it's fine, but when other people do it, I think it's because I'm not in control. I just freak out really bad. So, like, I've never gotten a massage, ever. Or, like, maybe my mom's massaged things a few times, but very, very rarely do I allow her to do that. Now, I sometimes can get away with, like, head massages, kind of. It's more, like, the best I can describe it is, like, head scritches. Like, I'll let someone, like, scratch my head.
Oh my god, like those little, like, metal prong things that you push down on your
Ooh. Head. Oh. Mm-hmm. And honestly, just, like, I had a coworker, which we're pretty good friends and whatever, so she just came in, and she kind of just came in and started doing that, like, scratched my head. And I'm like, dude, can you get both hands in there and just really go at it? Because I have really bad, like, dandruff and stuff that can happen sometimes. So, like, scratching that off my head is really nice. So she kind of just went to town, and I'm like, oh my god, that feels so good. Ugh. Well, scritches is another way to say it. My goodness. I mean, because when I talk to my animals, it's like, oh, do you want some butt scritches? Like, scritches and scratches are the same thing. One just sounds more fun. Like, scritch, 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 scritch. Yes, the head pats are kind of like head scritches, I suppose. No, when I really think about it, that might be like... Oh, wait, nah, maybe that's too weird to say, but like... I don't know, it's one of those, I guess someone could like come up and like start like scratching my head really good, and I'd probably just like completely... You know how like some animals, they'll just like flop over like, oh yes, keep going? That would probably be me. Like, yes.
Yeah, it's like a defense. It's like a shut-off mechanism.
Mm-hmm. I think that's mine. Like, maybe I'm anxious or something. It's like, God, just shut up. You start doing it, and I'm like, oh. Oh.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh.
oh.
Everyone has a puppy in them for head scritches. Cue the... I don't know, sometimes, you know, there's just those certain spots that's like, oh, that feels really nice, actually. Nyeh.
Oh, yep, those were PMCs that I killed over there. And they were 409 meters away.
Oh, wow. It's quite the distance.
Mm-hmm.
I will find
Well,
my way.
Kidney actually got on, so...
Oh, you're
I
gonna
will
go hang out
play
with him?
Kidney, and then after I get done playing a couple words with Kidney, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's right. You got your long shift tomorrow.
Yep, 3 12-hour shifts.
That's sucky.
Yep. So I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sounds good. If you have to, like, sleep tomorrow, please don't feel bad if you don't come see me.
Okay.
Alright,
Right,
have a
bye.
good night. Bye. I gotta... There we go. Okay. Discord is closed out. Okay. Wait, what plans were we drafting? What? Did I miss something? Wait, there's more? Oh, I thought we were almost done. I didn't even check it. Oh, Lord, Yuki. Oh. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. And Roblox just accepts it. Ah! Ow. You know, I honestly don't know if I'll ever be an aunt. Or, well, actually, no, that's not true. Technically, there's still a chance with my younger siblings. Definitely not with Pony. Mm-mm. God, God, I hope no child ever has to be in her care. Also, my fucking earbuds are dying. Did I bring in the second set? I did. I know what you're referencing, Yuki. Why would you... Why? Why? Pony's a lost cause. They would hit that kid with their car. Yeah. Aw, you're your nephew's favorite uncle. That's great. Hold on. I'm switching out my earbuds. I can still see. Ever be in a VTuber or TwitchCon in the future? I would love to do that at some point. I think that would be really cool. It'd be a great networking opportunity. And, sorry, I'm texting my mom. Oh, Pony hasn't been on here enough for you to really see how she's like, has she, Roblox? She can be angry a little easily. Yeah, so... Great networking. Oh my god, we're getting off topic here. Okay, hold on, I gotta connect my stuff back. Because I need to swap out the earbuds. There we go. Perfect. We're back. Okay, first thing to talk about. Why is my sister probably a terrible parent? She is not very good with children. So here's the thing I understand. This is for Roblox. I think everyone else is aware. But Pony and I, we are full-blood siblings. So we both have the same mom and dad. Now we have 2 half-siblings and 2 step-siblings. Both step-siblings are on my dad's side. We have 1 half-sister on my dad's side and then a half-brother on my mom's side. So... we lived with my mom for a long time. So my younger brother, he kind of was like my practice child, essentially. I was kind of mini-mom for him for a long time because of the age gap. I have a 13-year age gap with my half-siblings. What's really funny is that they were born a month apart, so I got double whammied. It was hilarious. It was interesting trying to grapple the whole, you know, let me just trauma dump on you, but we're not going to right now. So anyways, right, so I have my younger half-siblings, and since we stayed with my mom for the majority of my childhood, you know, my younger brother, we would watch him. It was one of those, my sister was just, she was not a fan of young kids. She didn't like them screaming, she didn't like them playing around. She just wasn't a fan of younger kids. Even though she was really good with our younger cousins, but our younger cousins were closer to our age. So let's just say it was one of those, we were afraid to leave her alone with my younger brother. We straight up thought she would throw him down the stairs. Like, she wouldn't be able to handle him. Like, she did. She handled him just fine, so we didn't really actually have anything to worry about. But straight up, we were like, yeah, I don't know if we should leave her alone with him. Kind of vibes. And she doesn't tolerate small children very well. Especially the very, very young ones, like 2, 3 years old, like babies. She doesn't want anything to do with them. She'll be fine if they're like 8, 9, 10. That's fine for her. But like anything younger than that, she's just like, nope, I can't handle it. So, and like, I get it. Kids, you know, they're still learning how to be people. So I can give them the grace of like, hey, they're still learning. But she just doesn't. She just doesn't like people at all. Let's be real honest here. She just doesn't like people. So, I mean, she told me, I mean, I was like, dude, I'm afraid to, like, have kids myself, because, like, I guess I'll never let you babysit them or whatever. She's like, oh, your kids would be the most spoiled kids on the planet. I would be their favorite person. I'm like, sure. But it's one of those, as she's gotten older, she's been a lot more tolerant, which is good, but, like, whew, it was a little scary. How were they born a month apart? Well, you see, my mom was pregnant and my stepmom was pregnant at the same time. So, literally, my brother was born in October, my younger sister was born in November, so, of the same year. Then Mario's last name is Mario, so his full name is Mario and his brother is Luigi Mario. Yep. That's why they're called the Mario Bros. Yeah, 2 separate moms. Yeah, I got quite an interesting family past, I guess. As I've gotten older, I can understand, at least with my, like, bio parents, like, there were things that happened on both sides on why things ended up the way they were and why they didn't like each other. It's to the point that, like, they absolutely hate each other. Thankfully, they've realized, like, depending on what happens, they'll be cordial with each other, but it's to the point, like, they actively try to avoid each other. My dad will actually try to strike up conversation, but my mom wants nothing to do with him, and it's a mess, is all I can really say. And let me be honest, they're absolute toddlers about it, so it's just like, ugh. I still love them both dearly, but just, it's ridiculous. I thought your mom saying I had 2 kids a month apart, like that can't work. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I probably misspoke. Sorry about that. And then on to subject number 2, which was Paper's question of, hey, will I ever go to conventions? I want to do that so bad. Like, I want to be one of the booth, like, vendors. Like, I want to be an artist alley and do that. So even if it's not entirely like, oh, I'm a VTuber, like, just being able to sell my artwork would be so cool. I really hope I get to go to Fan Expo Denver again this year. I wasn't able to last year, or I guess 25. It's still technically 2025. I'm a little confused right now. But because of my fucking job and the concert and bullshit. But I think they were moving the date for Fan Expo Denver this year, so it'll be in May. So we most likely shouldn't have anything going on. So hopefully Crow and I will get to go do that together again. We brought my sister the last time. We might just leave her home this time. I think she said she also wanted to just stay home. So, which is fine. But no, getting to meet the actors and stuff, that'd be so cool. It would be cool if something like, I mean, I did see some news in regards to the most recent TwitchCon and how certain people were getting harassed, so that does scare me a little bit. So, and it's one of those too, like, I wouldn't be one of the VTubers who completely hide behind the VTuber the whole time either. Like, I would be there in person with my own face. Because I'm not, like, as I've said before, I'm not really that scared of showing my face anymore. It is one of those, like, I still don't like how my face looks. Like, I feel like I have a very masculine looking face and I hate it. But it's one of those, like, if I'm gonna be a booth seller, I gotta be used to seeing my own face or letting people see my face. So that doesn't bother me too much. So, we might do a face reveal at some point. maybe. It is one of those, like, I don't necessarily want to break the illusion of the VTuber. Like, it'd be like, oh, you've shown your face, why are you still using the VTuber? One, because it's my artwork. Let me show off my artwork, thank you. And two, I mean, as I said earlier, you know, it is kind of nice that I can, you know, be a cool anime girl with big bazongas. So, it has its perks. Like I said, I feel very disproportionate. Wearing the medical mask can help with face confidence. I know I wear them 24/7 outside. I guess. It's also one of those, like, I work with the general public every day with my job as well. So, like, people have to see my face, so that doesn't bother me. I just, you know, I feel bad if anyone's like, oh my god, can I have a picture? And then their phone breaks, or camera breaks, you know, and be like, oh damn, sorry about that. But, you know, unfortunately, that's just what happens, I guess. I know I'm being dramatic, but, like, still. What did I got? Oh. I have a few pics of my VTuber friends with their actual faces and names so I can recognize them in Twitch or VTuber cons. Oh, there you go. Phone broke because it couldn't handle it. Aw. See, I told you I'm being dramatic. No, I think it would be really cool. If I was able to go on, like, a panel, that would be even cooler, too. Like, you know, having people be able to come up and ask questions, and, you know, that would be cool. It's one of those, I guess I would have to figure out, like, a Midnight Butterfly signature, actually, because using my actual signature is actually dangerous. My artwork signature and my actual document signature are separate. So at least I have that, but I should probably actually come up with a Midnight Butterfly signature instead of just, you know, my name. No, I also saw something recently as well, how I guess there was like the Twitch rewards show or something, but it turned out to be like a disaster or something because people like couldn't sit still or something. I don't know, it's... Twitch is kind of the weird one, I guess, a little bit just because of how... I mean, on the one hand, it's like, it's very human, so, like, you could definitely have, like, very different things happening, but... I don't know. I don't know, with some of the stuff Outlast and I was talking about, he's like, I hope you never go to a convention, because I'd hate to see this happen to you. But then I'm also like, I could just bring him with me, and he could be my little guard dog. He kind of already does that. It's kind of sweet how he's a little protective sometimes. I think that's just how he is. But then again, his whole, like, oh, I can't believe I have to be a dad right now comment. I'm like, oh, I did not mean to put you in that situation. I'm so sorry, my guy. So, thinking about this group name, Flowers, is that alright? Butterfly Needs Flowers. I mean, we had Brewing Witch on here one time, and she came up with Flutters. And I think Flutters is actually kind of a cute little group name. I remember she, like, gave me a little script to do, like, a little, like, introduction for myself. Like, welcome, I'm Midnight Butterfly, a VTuber who loves to do variety things in games and artwork. Come join my little group of flutters. I mean, a group of butterflies itself is called a kaleidoscope. So, a kaleidoscope of butterflies. And they can also be called, like, a swarm as well, sometimes, but... Flutters or Flutters? Flutters. Yeah, F-L-U-T-T-E-R-S. Yep. Oh goodness, I'm missing some things. What are you guys... Oh, right, I forgot my freaking mouse. I want to be your... God damn it, Yuki. See, that's what he was talking about earlier. That's what Outlast was talking about, Yuki. And then again, also part of that is my fault, so... Because the whole I have, like, allowed some of the jokes to go through. It bothers me sometimes. It doesn't bother me other times. I guess... I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those. I'm a very go-with-the-flow kind of person, but I also gotta remember, technically there are, like, boundaries that I should uphold. But I'm really bad at doing that because I don't want to upset anybody, and it's just... Because when you upset people, they make it your problem. That's the thing I think some people don't realize about me. It's like, it's not so much like, oh, I can't have anybody mad at me or anything like that. No, it's not that. Like, be mad at me all you want, just don't get aggressive or physically violent with me when you are. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Also, now my chat is broken yet again. God damn it. Yeah, cause see, yeah, Crazy, you and Yuki have like, you know, you've got these little banter events going just fine. Just. Well, we don't need there's incels, that's what I'm trying to say, yeah. That's why on my new model, like as far as like flirt and stuff, like jokes are fine. I am worried that there may be somebody at some point that may try to take it too far. Because I've heard, like, horror stories of people being like, well, I was in love and they just never reciprocated. And it's like, well, yeah, because I'm just here for your entertainment. That's why I have a fake wedding ring on my new model. So then if someone's really... I should actually draw a hand that I'd be like, hey, look at the hand, buddy. Sorry, I'm taken, or something, you know? And I'm sure, like, yeah, we could talk about, you know, how I'm not actually not, but... It's one of those, I guess, just as a clue for new people, like, hey, technically, I'm not looking for nothing or nothing like that, you know? I'm married to my job. Yes! There we go. And I mean, what Outlast and I have I mean, honestly, it's mainly on my side because I'm the little character creator, little story writer. You know, technically the VTube character herself, not necessarily the streamer, but the VTube character herself, you know, is married with children. So, because I found like a bunch of cute little comics. And I'm like, oh my god, that's adorable. And then Outlast is like, oh my gosh, that is kind of adorable. I'm like, yes, it is. So, is it a little ridiculous? Yes, but it's meant to be adorable. Is what I'm trying to convey. And holy shit, I am hungry and I need something to snack on. Alright, on to the next scene. That's because I'm adorable. Oh. Oh, it's a York peppermint patty. Heck yeah. I need to go nuts. I mean, this works, actually. I get to eat a little snack while I'm waiting for the ads to go. That works. Okay, we're back. Perfect! I was just having a little snack, so that actually worked out pretty good. But yeah. Fake wedding ring on the model. So that's fun. I showed my mom my new model today. Actually, I was like, Mom, you gotta come see this. And the rigging. She was like, whoa, I did have the physics turned up to like 100 though. She's like, you need to turn that down. Your boobs are all over the place. I'm like, yeah, but it's funny though. She's like, Alex. So I'm like, right? Yes, mother. I cast proud of you. Was the snack Yuki? No! No! I'd rather it be Outlast, but we're not ready for that conversation. I still find it so funny how his friend was like trying to like, I mean, I'm sure it was all just a joke, but his friend was trying to be really hard, like, you know, gosh, she could just, you know, God, you gotta be careful with that one. She could just, I was like, dude, trust me. If he wanted to, he would, but I don't think he actually wants to, but he still enjoys my company, so that's why we hang out. I slay more so than that. I ain't down that, Yuki. I ain't down that. So I guess on like the, if we like go to a subject of like, ooh, what we're looking forward to for the next year. I'm just asking because it is nice to get some like ideas from other people or whatever. So one of my goals for the new year is, you know, if you saw my sketchbook tour video, which came out a couple days ago, which actually did better than I thought it would after not posting a video for so long. But, so I have like my Let's Design videos, but I also have like story time kind of ish ideas for videos as well. Because the goal is like one YouTube video per month, and it's like the full, like, you know, horizontal, not necessarily the shorts. Are there any like design, like drawing ideas that you guys could maybe think of? I have some written down, but I don't know if it'll cover all the videos. Because a lot of the like Let's Design is literally I'm just drawing and talking over it and explaining things. So, I don't know. I don't blame you. It was a long video. I actually thought it was going to be longer, but I didn't have it. I didn't do as much sketching in physical sketchbooks this year. Like once I got my my drawing tablet, I used that a lot. So I kind of had to force myself to use a sketchbook a little bit. So what's really fun too is that actually technically you can see some of the prototype designs for my model as well, my new model. So some of the ideas that I had for it. So if you want a sneak peek, you're welcome to go look. But thoughts on body horror. Oh, drawing body horror. That could be interesting. I wouldn't be able to go too graphic. You know, I don't want to go too crazy, but you know, that would be a really interesting thing to kind of do with my sister. She's done some horror, semi-body horror-ish things, like she's taken like monsters but give them like a human like body horror twist a little bit. So that could be interesting. Ugh. I never set goals. So my goals aren't necessarily that I have to complete them. I'm not as stingy with myself. Like, I completed like 1.5 goals that I set for this year. Because I wasn't able to quite stream twice a week like I wanted to in my goal, but I think I got like, well, we have 52 weeks. I think I got 48 weeks out of 52 that I streamed twice a week this year, so, and the only reason I didn't stream was because of work, so I'd say that was hit pretty good. It did have the goal of, hey, one of them needs to be an art stream, and unfortunately that didn't happen like after August. So unfortunately that goal didn't quite happen, but... And then another goal was my webcomic series, which I've had to completely just put on the back burner. I was starting to stretch myself too thin. So it's one of those, I want to do videos instead, just so I can focus, like have smaller projects and just get used to posting videos. And as much as I love my webcomic story, comics themselves are just very, very hard to get into. And the amount of time that it would take. So working with smaller projects is like the smarter move for right now. If I didn't have to work a day job, I would totally be working on a comic. And if I'm being honest, like I don't necessarily want it to be a comic, I want it to be like a video series. So hell, even if I do it as like animatics and I somehow get voice actors, that would be cool. Ooh, I know Outlast would probably want to get in on that. Like, let me be a voice. I don't know what character he would be. I don't know what character really fits him. Because he tends to do like more villainous, deep like narration voices. And none of my characters fit that. Like even like one character I would consider a villain, he just wouldn't fit. I mean, maybe if he could act with a soft spoken voice, he probably could be my, he probably could be Yua's essential love interest, but I don't know. Yeah, it'd be one of those, I think I'd put it out on like Casting Call or something. To like call for voice actors or something. It would have to be unpaid for a little bit, but it'd be one of those like for proof of concept. I'd work on it, so. Really, are you watching the clock? Oh, that's a truck. Ew. But yeah, come look at this. Look at all this stuff. Like the shelf is filling up. I mean, the good news is I'm on vacation for 2 weeks right now, so I can stay up later. Like I said, I kind of want to stay up because I don't want to go to sleep because I'll probably put myself into more pain again. But God, I really don't get what I did to fuck up my back. It's so bad. And like, it's really bad in the mornings, but then I feel like fine by the evening with the occasional twinge, like here and there, but anyways, I was trying my best to find a Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, they're kind of hard to find now. They've been discontinued for a while. Procrastinating to escape the pain is so relatable. I mean, it is nice that I don't have to work, so I don't have to worry about like having to get up really early or nothing, but at the same time, it's like, this is not how I wanted to spend my vacation. Because I have to lean forward in order to draw, and leaning forward hurts really bad right now. So that's what makes it really suck. I mean, I'm still gonna draw. Like, I have a bunch of promotional material and other things to make for debuting my new model and some other things. So, which I need to make a 2025 recap, like, TikTok short form video. That's a good reminder, too. I did not do a whole lot of illustrations this year, I found out, but I did make like a bunch of outfits for my model, so that kind of like made up for it. I will say the new model shouldn't be as outfit heavy, but I also intend to use that model for more than a year. Like, I really shouldn't be trying to like make a new one every time. So like, I gotta give myself at least like 4 months of like that model's outfit, and then maybe I'll... But then again, I mean, April is... Because I have a cherry blossom outfit I want to make for her. And cherry blossom season is April. And April is my birthday. So maybe I'll spoil myself for my birthday and be like, cherry blossoms! Oh my god, I'll be 24 years old. I'll be 24 in April. Ugh. I've technically done VO for a shitpost I wanted to be related to Genshin, I think. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know. I think it's just weird because, like, as a kid, you know, you have all those milestones, but now it's like, what milestone do I have to look forward to? And I don't really have that anymore. So it's just kind of weird. And as, like, the eldest, essentially, of this generation of my family and stuff, too, everyone's like, ooh, what's she gonna do, huh? Like, what grand thing is Midnight gonna do? A whole lot of nothing. I know my parents are like, oh, we just want you to be happy and stuff, and for the most part, that's how they are, but I don't know. Once you hit 21, nothing ever after changes. Yeah. By the time you're 30, your back problems double. Yeah. I don't know, and especially with, like, with what I grew up with and now, like, with everything changing and stuff, I don't know. It's like, oh, you do this in your 20s, and you do that in your 30s, and, like, the rest of your life, you're kind of just doing things, you know? It's weird. Then after 30, you start to see the doctor for tests you never heard of. Your age gap range changes if you're not some... Yeah. I remember when I turned 18. Well, I was 18. You know, and I was working my headstone job. And, there was... so the place that I worked at was right next to this restaurant. And there was, like, a couple of these teenage boys with their family, walking out of the restaurant and stuff. And, like... They looked really close to my age, and I don't think I recognized them, but I was sitting there and like, oh, wow, those guys over there are kind of cute, and then I sat there and I'm like, wait, what if they're younger than me? And I was like, oh, no. And so I was like, shit. So that's why I was like, you know what, I gotta make sure I just don't date anyone younger than me, that we can avoid that altogether. And I was actually talking about that with Outlast the other day, too. It's like, I would prefer to date guys who are... Like, I don't want anyone super crazy old, don't get me wrong. That's why I'm giving myself, like, the... I'll go if he's, like, 4 years older max. Because, I mean, on the one hand, it's like, I think that would just be better dynamic overall. And I don't want to be stuck being some young guy's pseudo-mom. Because I already have the personality of, hey, let me take care of things and I'll just take care of it. That stupid hyper-independence that I have that apparently is everybody's fucking problem, I guess. Don't get me wrong. I know I joke the whole, like, oh, don't take care of me and stuff. Like, it's fine. If you want to help me out, great. I'll still kind of, you know, fight you a little bit just because I have my damn pride. Of, like, hey, you know, I want to be able that I can still take care of myself and I don't want someone to think that, oh, she can't. That's, like, I don't want people thinking that I can't take care of myself. I can. I fully am capable of doing so. And I don't want anyone feeling bad that I can't. Like, that's why I kind of fight it. I feel bad sometimes, because, like, Outlast will send me things. He's like, oh, as a boyfriend, I'd do this. And I'd be like, ha, and if I was your girlfriend, I wouldn't let you. Just because, like, I don't know. I don't... Ugh. But whatever. But, like, it's... Like, if you want to, like, it's one of those you have to surprise me with the help, I guess. Like, just surprise me. Somehow. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's the partnership thing. Like, I don't want to risk being somebody's caretaker or someone thinking they have to take care of me fully. Like, you know, it's... I think that's another reason why I have issues as well, I guess, with the whole, like, dating thing or whatever, is, like... What if I see it too much as like a transaction? Like, I see things in a transactional way, unfortunately. Like, Crow has kind of gotten on my ass about that a little bit. She's like, you see things transactionally. Like, if someone, like, buys me food, I'd make a mental note of, like, okay, I need to buy them food at some point in the future. Like, I'm always like, okay, how do I repay the kindness? Constantly. And it gets on some people's nerves. Like, Crow, she gives, and gives. Thankfully, she's smart enough not to let herself get taken advantage of, which is really good, but, you know... Like even with you guys, let's, you know, I'm here, I'm providing you entertainment, and you guys are providing me social time. Like, there's that whole, like, kind of transactional thinking. Because, you know, as much as I love my family, they made a lot of things very transactionally related. So that's how I think, is like, there's always a give and take. And nothing is ever free. Nothing is free. Mm-mm. Which is why sometimes it stumps me with Outlast. Like, I think that's why I was so like, ooh, let me make this for you, let me do this, so I can prove not only my worth, but like, hey, you know. So it's weird that he's like, yeah, I just want to hang out. It's like, that's it? You don't want anything else? You don't, it's like, nope, but it's like, weird. Okay. Wondering where the catch is, but alright. Which, I mean, at this point, there probably isn't one. But, I'm still like, there's always a catch somewhere, like... Ugh. I don't know. I like to keep my debts paid. What can I say? Sleep is free, breathing is free. Okay, you guys. Okay. I get it. I'm being a little dramatic here, but you know what I'm saying. Blinking is free. Oh my god. It sounds exhausting, yeah. But it's how I work. Because I really was taught that nothing is ever free. Like, something I thought that I could just have, nope, it got taken away. Or, oh hey, I didn't give enough in the situation, someone just up and walked out on me. Like, I can't rest. Sometimes. Because of that. Like, it is very hard for me to just, like, people are just here to be here. It's really hard for me to comprehend that. I mean, hell, like another example. For example, paper. Like, at some point, like, when I make merch, like, that man's getting, like, all the free merch and whatever if I ever make anything. Which I want to eventually. So, like, not trying to say, like, that's all paper is here for. Like, I think he just, you know, he enjoys being here collecting his VTubers, but, like, you know. Someone's always out to get something. And as much as positive as I want to be, I have to be very vigilant about that because I have had lots of family members getting fully taken advantage of with their kindness. And, you know, I don't hand out my kindness for free. You have to prove to me somehow why you're worth it. So, and don't get, like, I try to be polite, and I still try to be kind, and, like, I don't actively, like, dismiss people. But it is one of those, I do stay wary. It was really funny, too, because, like, Outlast was like, oh, hey, you know, what about this VTuber thing? And I'm like, I can make you one. He's like, oh, sure. My best friend was like, are you sure he's not just gonna leave after you make it for him? Like, you know what, if he does, then I've learned my lesson. Don't make them for free. And yeah, look, here he is. He's still sticking around. He's still hanging out. And he doesn't really expect much from me aside from, like, hey, just leave me a text. Let me know how you're doing. Text me good morning on occasion. Or, hey, you know, if you're not going to be home, at least let me know and stuff like that. Like, you know, we make it work. So, I grew up something about expecting anything in return because goodness will come to you. See, sometimes my family, like, there is a little bit of, like, ooh, hey, the karma system. And that works sometimes. But, yeah. And, like, see, there's another thing of, like, why I'm kind of easy to take advantage of. Is because, like, it is one of those, like, I will pay myself forward first. And then it'll be like, I don't know, I don't expect someone to pay me back, but it's like one of those, like, I think it'll come back to me in some way. And sometimes it straight up just doesn't. But at least, like, with Crow and my coworkers and stuff, like, Like, ooh, hey, I bought one, like, lunch one week, and then someone buys it another week, or stuff like that, so. And sometimes I'm straight up like, hey, the fact that you're giving me the time of day is payment, all payment that I need. Like, you're willing to use your time with me. Like, yeah. Kindness will be like hot coals on their head. Well, I don't want to, like, I don't want them to, like, hurt. I'm not trying to cause nobody pain. Like, don't take me the wrong way here. But I don't know. It's I don't know. Very much, you know, it's the reap what you sow kind of thing. And sometimes you don't, when you sow something, sometimes it doesn't always grow, you know? I think that's one of the things, like, I guess I try to keep myself grounded in reality a little more about that. It's like, you know, as much as I want the world to be just all cupcakes and rainbows and everybody gets along, that's just not how it is. But I'm not gonna try to actively add to the problem either, like, oh my god, life just sucks, and this is stupid, and I hate this, and me. I actively try to find the positive in life, and, you know, if I am unfortunately one of those people, if something, like, in the news is, like, bad happening or whatever, I will straight up just try to ignore it, because I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that sometimes. Why the... There was a phone, okay, whatever, dude. But, yeah. Have I ever seen Hacksaw Ridge? No, I don't believe I have. It does sound familiar, but I don't remember much about it. I stuck around my first VTuber friend for like 6 years before they graduated. Kind of sad that she decided to retire, but she has a life outside, and she gave me all her merch items with signatures on it. Talk to her occasionally whenever she gets the time. Yeah. See, I think that's a nice thing too when you can build those relationships with people. It's like, hey, you know, I think being able to network with people, like starting streaming, I have not been this social with people at all. And it's been quite the confidence boost, let me just say. Just knowing that I am creating some kind of product or like experience that people are enjoying. And even as goofy as I can with all my silly little like dirty jokes or whatever, or just stupid little like rants and sayings, the fact that, you know, some people are still enjoying it, just, you know, it's awesome. And not to discredit, you know, the people I know IRL, like my best friends and whatever, but I guess it's one of those, like, you know, you become friends with someone and it's like, you know, yeah, I'm your friend and I'm gonna support you. I don't know, it's weird. So, like, I've kind of stopped talking, I try to stop talking about, like, streaming and, like, just stuff that I do online with said friends, because they don't always need to know, and sometimes when I do bring something up, I'm like, right, you wouldn't know unless you were there. It's, I don't know. World War II movie with Andrew Garfield. Oh, that's what that is, okay. Yeah, I think I heard of the movie, I just don't think I ever saw it. I don't know, but like merch-wise, I guess if we want to change that subject, yes, I do want to get there. That was one of the goals for this next year. I want to create 50 either sticker designs or like art print illustration designs. So if there's any particular like fandoms or something, I mean, I have like some fandoms written down. I want to do like a little thing of like Stardew Valley. I kind of want to do a little bit of Rune Factory. They're very niche, don't get me wrong, but I think it'd be fun. I'll probably make a bunch of Sonic stuff if I'm being honest. I probably will. Genshin, I don't know about. I've kind of fallen off Genshin a little bit. Like, ever since the whole Nod Cry thing, I'm like, nope. I was ready for Shiniznaya, but now you're doing Nod Cry? Mm-mm. Which stinks, because they brought out Varka, and hello, Varka. Snoozlin is making a New Year's party on VR chat and wants to invite new people in. Oh. Oh, see, look at you, Paper, inspiring people to do things. I still kind of want to figure out that art podcast. I think that'd be fun. I need to figure out time for it. So, like I said, I talked with my boss. I'm like, hey, we got to figure out how I don't have to work as much as I did because this is getting ridiculous. Like, summertime would be perfect for that. And it's one of those, like, I want to hit this year so hard because I want to... I know... See, I hate saying this because it makes me sound shallow. But I hope that maybe YouTube or Twitch a little bit can come through money-wise. Because if I can start getting something going, like, I want to be able to quit my day job and be able to make artwork like that full-time. And I know, like, I've gone through everything. I know how to spread it out so I'm not, like, fully putting my eggs into one basket. And it's just, I want to be creative and I want to be able to make things that I enjoy. And if I'm gonna quit my job, like, I want to be able to go, I don't want to just go from one job to another, because I did, like, interview for a job. And they said, oh, you'd be great, but I'm like, do I really want to... I work with some great people who are very supportive, so I want to stick with that energy. And as long as they're willing to work with me on things, like, we should be fine. I mean, hell, 2 weeks vacation right now because I have so much PTO, like, I'm going to be able to get a good amount done. I think we should stick with the list that I have for now. I may ask you to, like, contact them again once I actually have things set up. And I'll do something similar to, like, what Prometheus does, where they fill out a Google form with their information. I will say those, like, podcasts, like, that kind of thing, I don't know if I'll actually, like, put it out as, like, a podcast. Just because, like, that sounds complicated. To, like, figure out all the schematics of that. But as far as, like, video and stuff, like, that'll definitely get brought out, so. I want to hit this year too, just beat it up. Varka should be available soon, sure. However, I'm not gonna lie, like, the story quests for Genshin are kind of like watching a movie almost for me. Like, I straight up, it's just like, oh, you need to move to this one spot, and then I straight up get snacks and just watch it. I just watch the cutscenes. Not to mention, like, another thing that kind of drove me away from Genshin for a little bit, which, I mean, it wasn't necessarily the actor's fault, but, like, the big old, like, voice actor strike. Like, that's one of the reasons I love the game so much, was because of the voice acting and the actors. Like, I loved that. And then when they were muted, I was like, I hate this. Like, because one of those, like I said, it's like watching a movie, so I was, like, wanting to sit down and just, like, hit autoplay and let it go. But I couldn't. Oh, we got another ad. Yeah, so we have Cloudy, Shannon, Kingyo, Mewcube, and Rowan. Yeah, I think that's our current list right now for artists. I think I did write down, like, my questions for said artists as well. I need to find that document again. But I do, yeah, so don't worry, I was working on it, and then the fall hit, and I got, you know, screwed over with all my work, so... Which, yeah, it's one of those, like, unless it's, like, football or, like, a super crazy big event, I'm probably gonna try to opt out of as many of the multi-person events as I can. So, that's essentially what I'm gonna try to do. Does that mean less overtime? Yes, but will it save my sanity? Hopefully, also yes. I guess another big change that'll be coming up this year, we were talking with my mom while we were hanging out yesterday, and just what she was telling me about what she's having to deal with my grandma and stuff, and just the fact that she is essentially living in a shack. She and I came to the decision that with the amount of money that she's making now, she can split rent with my sister and I, so we're going to be looking for a third so we're gonna look for like a 3-bedroom apartment for all 3 of us. So, on the one hand, like, at first I was like, oh, I really don't want to live with my mom again, but I also, it's not so much her helping me, it's me helping her, and if it can help her get back up on her stuff, or on her feet again, that'd be great, so, Oh, interesting. So that's going to be something that's going to be happening most likely closer to June. I was going to go and talk to my landlords about it either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on how well I can walk, about potentially maybe moving the lease early, because they have 3-bedroom apartments here in our complex, and it's a really nice area, and the landlords are actually really active, which is great. So, yeah, and what's nice, my mom is actually, you know, willing to up and do chores and stuff, which is great. So I wouldn't have to worry about the house not being taken care of. And what's nice, too, is that I'd be prompted to cook more because she actually enjoys my cooking. So I get to cook more and it'd be great. I've never understood sports. Yeah, I can understand playing sports. Just watching sports, I'm just not a huge fan of. The one passed away a year ago on my dad's side, the other was 93. Oh. Yeah, it's really funny. My grandma on my mom's side had like 4 husbands. She's on husband number 4. My grandpa, which my mom's dad was her 3rd husband. Wait, no. He was the 2nd husband. She was his 3rd wife. Yeah, they just kept getting married. I don't know why. Yeah, so she's been married like 4 times. And so I had like a bunch of like step grandparents and stuff. So you had like my mom's mom and dad, and there was the step grandpa. And then you have my step grandma from my stepdad, who my mom divorced. So you have her, and then you have my 2 grandparents from my dad's side who have not divorced. They probably should have at some point, but it seems like they're getting along now fine, so more power to them. But, so I guess I've had like 6? Going through them like Tic Tacs. Yeah. I mean, looking at their generation, like, I think the only reason my grandma got married to, like, my current grandpa is just because she was so used to having to do that. Like, I don't, yeah. Because, I mean, she was around when women were, like, able to get their own bank accounts and stuff, but she was born before that fully happened. So, she was taught the expectation of, hey, you need to marry a man so you can, you know, actually have things. And her father wasn't very affectionate either, so there's no way she could just stick with him. So, I am very thankful that I can be financially independent without having to stick to a man. I'm not trying to say men are awful or nothing. That's not what I mean. It's just, I don't have to rely on someone else. So. Yeah, it's really funny with, so I have, like, older grandparents. I mean, they're not, like, crazy older. My grandma, I think, just turned 70. And then my grandpa on my mom's side would be 80, but he did pass away a couple years ago. Well, not even a couple years ago, almost 10 years ago, my goodness. That's crazy to think about. Holy crap. But, yeah. And then, because, you know, they were older and stuff, but my mom, she's just hit her 40s. But then my dad's parents actually are really young as well, actually. They were, like, in their 40s when I came around, so... Yeah, it's kind of all over the place, I suppose. I don't know where I was going with that, but, you know. I don't know, the more you know, I guess. I do hate that I don't really have a whole lot to talk about aside from my family. Because that's all I really knew growing up. Like, my family did not get out very often. Like, as a kid, I could count on I was outside... I mean, aside from moving states, I could count on one hand how many times I actually left the state that I live in. Now, as an adult, I have left it more times, which, because, you know, business travel and other traveling with friends. But, then, like, there's not much, like, I do want to travel a little more. Ever since I went on that business trip for my job, like, I'm itching to go somewhere new again. Like, I just want to go somewhere. I just want to go somewhere different. And, like, do something different. I don't know, I guess I'm itching for, like, a change of some kind. I'm just itching for change. And it could be, you know, entirely because of the whole, oh, hey, burnout from work, but... Oh, it's a giant gemstone. That's cool. Why not go to Hollywood and go to Universal Studios for a day? That could be cool. I don't know if I necessarily want to deal with the traffic or whatever, but that could be fun. I hate it, though, my dang work, because now we're under, like, a certain department. They won't pay for us to go on that business trip again, and I'm so sad. And, like, sure, I was kind of just goofing off the whole time. I mean, I did go to the actual businessy things. I did go to the meetings, so they can't be too mad at me, but... I don't know. Just being able to go down to the beach in the middle of winter was awesome. And it was, like, nice and mild and temperate. It was great. Alright, and there's the truck. There we go. I need to readjust my chair, but I forgot that my butt still hurts. God damn it. Let's see. I'm just trying to use up the points that they give you because it's like, oh, you. Cool. Ooh, wait, do I have any new cosmetics? Ooh. Is that pink? Ooh, got like a sunset or like, ooh, that's kind of like an orchid color. Hold the phone, guys. Too bad there isn't a mirror that I can see myself in. That'd be nice. Also, who redeemed Sleepy? Oh, Yuki. It's only 10:30 where I'm at. What, are you guys getting tired? Do you need to go to bed? So I got you at a prosthetic laid. Oh, interesting. Bum, bum, ba. See, the sleeping isn't the issue, it's the waking up that's gonna suck. I mean, it wasn't too bad this morning, but at least I can squat without pain as long as I keep my back straight up. So, but, yeah. Technically, I should have a friend coming over. Oh! Friend time! Friend time is the best time. I love friend time. We got the truck down here. Oh, we're close to like, oh, there's probably like, what, 2 levels left? Resident Evil 6 time. Ooh, Resident Evil. I gotta play Resi 4 again on stream at some point, because back when I did play it, that was back when I was like really, really small and I didn't really quite have you guys. We could just thirst over Leon the whole time. I think we can all agree on that. I know Outlast would. No, I think he likes Leon because he's a badass and he's cool and kind of like just a cool dude. Oh my god, there's a peacock! Okay, well, we have to do it now. We have to do it. Whenever I wake up, my vision starts off all blurry. Oh, that's a little rough. Why thirst on Leon when I... Cause Leon's cool. We like Leon. Oh my god, it's a peacock! With cool glasses! Well, now I'm just losing my voice, but that's fine. But you're cool too. I'm not that cool. Come on. No, I think it'll, but mostly pretty. Oh, I know. It's a pretty model. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried that, because the new model is very different from these ones, like the face shape is different and all that there. I'm afraid that's gonna be, it might be a little too jarring of a difference at first. So I don't know, like it'll still be good. Like it'll still be great, but I don't know. I don't know how you guys will take it and be like, whoa, that is really different. Got a custom D&D. Ooh, a custom D&D dice. Nice. Yeah, I got 2. It was really funny. Both Crow and my dad got me the same Lego set. So now I have, it's like that Lego set of potted orchids. So you build like orchids essentially. They both got me that set. So now I have one for home and one for the office. It's awesome. It was so dead on Friday, I just spent the whole day building that Lego set for the office. It was great. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Gonna build mine on set. Ooh. Yeah, I remember that one streamline that I was a part of where we were building, and I was kind of just doing artwork. That was kind of a nice time. Would you love me if I was a mini Aussie? Well, mini Aussies are pretty freaking adorable, so maybe. I guess if I didn't know it was you, sure. I still love, like, I've been asked, like, if you were dog breed, what would you be? And, like, the people that I've talked to, I'm like, I don't know, I'd probably be, like, what my dog is. I'd probably be a Shetland sheepdog. Because Bella and I have very similar personalities, and it's great. And they're like, yeah, you basically would be your dog. And I'm like, yep, that's me. What do you mean, sure? A mini Aussie? I think it's just a mini Australian Shepherd. It's usually what it refers to, I think. It's a type of dog breed. Yeah, usually most, like, I say most, but I think there are animals that straight up they are just born with the brown eyes immediately. But yeah, that tends to be a thing with young, like, cats and dogs and humans. Most humans, oh no, not even most humans. I think at least there are some babies, they are straight up born brown. It depends. Sometimes the melanin can change in their eyes later on. It depends. It depends. Just saw one on TikTok and aw. Alright, I love Green Hill. I really do. Can we not have it twice in a row? Ooh, this one's good. I like this one. I wonder if I should do Sonic Frontiers on stream at some point. It's about a 20-hour experience if you're trying to do everything. But I think that could be interesting. I was once told my eyes look pretty in the sun. Aw. I actually remember in high school I told one of my friends that. It was the narcissistic friend, so that was a mistake, but I was like, dude, look at the side. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, your eyes look like a gorgeous amber in the sun right now. And he's like, whoa, really? And I had to, like, take a picture of him and stuff to show him, but, like, I mean, legit, like, they looked like a piece of amber. It was crazy. They looked really, really pretty. Sage is oh my god, Sage really is so cute. I love Sage. And I love Eggman as a dad, honestly, makes so much sense. Like, he'd totally be a girl dad, and it's great. And at first he's like, oh, you're just my creation, and you're just my robot, you're just one of those. And then slowly he's like, oh my god, this is my daughter, and I will protect her, and I will love her forever. It's awesome, and I love it. It's really funny. I had most of the songs memorized from Sonic Frontiers. Oh my god, Vandalize. Oh, such a good song. Vandalize my heart. Fuck the pain away. My bed is in ruins. Need you in my veins. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Eggman is just like that dad that was never taught to be a dad, being a dad, literally. Yep. Yes, Frontiers is the one with the hype boss music. Yes. I mean, should we play said hype boss music? I'm gonna sing to it if we do. So maybe we should. Maybe we should. But oh, the one with the oh no, Sonic Forces. I remember being so excited for that game, and then it literally only takes 4 hours to complete. It was so goddamn short. I remember being so disappointed. I'm like, wait, I finished this in a day? Damn. The one Sonic game I really need to play on stream is definitely Unleashed, my all-time favorite. God, I love Unleashed so much. You guys don't understand. But as long as you understand, every time I see Sage, I'm gonna be like a dad at their school play. Exactly. He becomes a big, fluffy, strong boy who's ready to protect the Earth. And honestly, like, beating up the bad guys was such a great way to, like, let out some inner rage. It was great. I could pull off some sick combos. You guys don't understand. Like, I look cool. Like, I, like, mow down the enemies. They ain't no match for me. Eggman, you need to leave. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Oh, I wish I could show those to Outlast, but I just don't think he'd get the humor. It's one of those, like, you gotta know the games to make it even funnier. What are some other good ones? Oh, Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building again. I still love how they did reference Snapcube in Sonic 3 with, it's like, ooh, who does your highlights or something, or like, I think there was something mentioned about Hot Topic, I think. I don't remember, but just that little comment, it was like, oh my god, that's awesome. What are you gonna do is you and your stupid little gay highlights? Don't you call my highlights gay? They are pretty gay. It stinks, though. There's not really another good Sonic game for them to dub like that. Why can't I open my eyes? Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! If only Sonic Boom was as good as the show. Oh my god, yeah. God, the show was so good. I hate that I wasn't able to watch it more as a kid because we just didn't have the channel that it was on, but like, when I did get to see it, oh my god. I'm still sad that Travis Willingham isn't Knuckles anymore because he did a phenomenal job. Like, there must have been some, like, contractual things or whatever that, like, made it difficult, but... the way. No, I mean, it is one of those, like, the show, it worked for the comedy purposes, like, dumbing him down like that, but it does stink when the games do that, Because, like, he's a warrior that protects an emerald and has the teachings of his people. So, like, he's naive. He's not stupid. He's just naive and gullible. But he's not necessarily stupid. That's the one thing the writing team wasn't really getting. And I really do like how in Frontiers, like, each character was kind of given a motivation of, like, hey, we can't keep relying on Sonic, so we gotta figure out our own way to do things. And Knuckles, he was like, dude, I don't get to live my life. I'm stuck watching the Master Emerald. So I think I gotta, like, travel or something, you know? Which, you know, good for him. He is a feminist. That he is. I don't think this one quite matches exactly, but that's fine. I do technically have Sonic in the Black Knight, and I played it for a little bit, but I had such a hard time playing it that I stopped as a kid. But I remember watching, like, YouTube like, the silent Let's Play, so, like, someone wasn't even commentating, they were just playing the game. I remember watching those for hours. And I loved watching Sonic in the Black Knight. God, do I love Night of the Wind. It's such a good song. Made a monkey noise because my blood ball has 30 million. Ooh. No, the equal rights thing. No, I get you. Look at this cool peacock. He's so cool. Do I miss my peacock design sometimes? Yeah. But then again, butterfly does sound a little bit better than peacock. I imagine I'd probably get a lot of stupid jokes if I continued to use that. Outlast would never let me hear the end of it. Okay, did we get everything there? Because there's the raccoon and the country. Crest, step light. Oh, I just never got the topper. Okay. No, I love how we went from Dr. Robotnik to Eggman, then even Eggman rolls with it. Yeah. You say peacock and no one bats an eye. I can just hear them saying, "Gotta peek at my," and then for my sanity to cut it off from there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, technically, like, to stay within, like, because technically it's a peafowl is the actual, like, bird. It's just the males are the peacocks. Like, that's how they work. Because, you know, that's usually what you call a male bird, is a cock. Or at least those specific type of birds. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, another one of the step lights. Oh, this bottom one, okay. I have a peahen. Right, yeah, and the females are called peahens, yeah. Gotta love when that happens. Ugh, God. Alright, well. The peacock float is all done, so now we can work on the little raccoon. He's just a little raccoon. I have a pen. I have an apple. Oh, apple pen. Do you regret it because it got me to say it? Imagine I have a redeem where if someone spends like an exorbitant amount of points that I have to say something in like a stupid voice. That might be dangerous. I don't think that's a good idea. Never mind. Mm-mm. Palette. Is he a little artist raccoon? Wait. Oh my god, it's a little artist raccoon in a little paint bucket. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing I have seen all day. Ladies and gentlemen, the future Bob Ross. And it's even made out of like cardboard and stuff. Oh my gosh. If you didn't regret it, you should have vanished or have never said it in the first place. Oh, if you did regret. No. You know, I've said plenty of things that I regret saying and can never take back. And they just exist now. So don't worry. As long as you can live to go past the regret, you should be good. As long as it doesn't get into legal trouble, that's the most important part. And leave Midnight here? No. Aww. Aw, crazy. You're too sweet. See, this is why I want to be like, hey, I want to stream at least 3 times a week, starting in the new year. Which, looking currently at schedule stuff, I mean, my schedule stuff is still up in the air due to events and stuff. But, like, I'm thinking, like, a Sunday, Monday, Wednesday schedule, possibly? It would be nice to do, like, Monday, Tuesday, like, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but, like, I got my D&D stuff with my sister, so that takes up on Tuesdays. How goes the campaign? It's going all right. We didn't play for like a month because like my sister got sick and I had some like big events to have to work due to playoffs for football. Which our team lost to a white guy named Taco, which is hilarious. So on the one hand, like, hey, now I can take my full vacation, but it would have been cool to be able to go to the final round, like, venue. It would have been cool to go on a plane and go do some cool things, but alas, it is not happening. What sport? Football. Our football playoffs. Shadow likes Latinas. Why do you want to go to Mexico? I just love Latinas, Sonic. Adios. And then they referenced that in Sonic 3 as well. Oh my god. Yes, a white guy named Taco. His first name is Taco. T-A-C-O. Fully white. Blonde as blonde can see. But like, yeah. Football is overrated. Yeah. Watching a bunch of grown men fighting over a ball. I mean, don't get me wrong. Those who are enthusiastic about it and passionate, we did go to watch our final game at one of our local bar spots. So like the energy was great. It was really fun. But like I think that was the first time I ever really got to experience a game as a fan and not have to work it. So it felt kind of weird. I mean, it's one of those, I match the energy. So, like, if someone's acting a certain way, I will mimic how they act as well. Like, it's one of those I can kind of get along with anybody just because I'm good at matching the energy. I mean, there are certain things that happen, like, hey, yeah, I'm not matching that, but for the most part, like, you know, I can get along. So, like, in those kind of situations, I can do it just fine. Is it gay to like football you're fighting over? Yep. I mean, at that point, you're just like, is it gay to like sports in general? Which, honestly, if you say that to an actual, like, the kind of sports fan I'm thinking of, oh, they would get so pissed. It'd be funny. It'd be real funny. He's got a little boom box. That's so cute. I became trans to escape sports. Damn. Get rid of Snapple. Oh. See, I haven't actually had a Snapple. Like, people that I know, like, I've had people drink them around me, but I've just never been interested in trying one. I don't know what it is, but I'm, like, really picky when it comes to drinks. I don't know what it is. I've branched out a little more, but I don't know, I just... Like, I like what I like, and I kind of just stick to it, you know? Yeah, no, I haven't had Snapple. Is it an American thing? Probably. It's just like another juice brand, essentially. They do like mixed fruit drinks. They usually come in like a fancy glass bottle too. So. They used to be cool, they used to put fun facts under the bottle caps. Yeah. And we appreciate our Canadian friends. Don't we, guys? No dolphin. Really? Dolphins are unable to smell? Oh, I guess they do use their echolocation to find everything. So I guess... Right, yeah, they can't smell because they breathe air. That's why. So they wouldn't be able to, like... Yeah. So they could... Maybe they smell over the surface? I don't imagine they don't entirely have a sense of smell. Like, I feel like that'd be, like, a thing. They lack the nerves. Oh, okay. But yeah, it does make sense. They wouldn't be able to smell anything in the water. Because, like, they straight up can't breathe it. What's up? What's up with the dolphin hate? What happened with the dolphins to make you be like, "Oh my god, dolphins?" I'm curious. What is this story here? Humans share 50% of DNA with bananas. Yeah, we share a lot of the DNA. It makes sense, just with how life adapted. And it's one of those, we actually have to share DNA in order for our bodies just to be able to process and digest things, too. Dolphins are the bullies of the sea. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot they kind of can be a little troublemakers. Ah, shoot. But look at this cute little raccoon. He's so stinking cute. He's just a little raccoon. More than bullies, and some sharks can be the dogs of the sea. Ooh, what happened, crazy? Dolphins partake in a crime that is done a lot in prison. Oh. Yeah. Can you imagine if dolphins had arms? They'd probably be like absolute menaces. Like, they probably would have created a whole underwater civilization. But Evolution said, nah, you don't get no arms. You don't get to build nothing. Which honestly was probably good. Because let's be honest here, humans kind of already fucked things up enough. Imagine going to war with, like, dolphins. Alright, well, the raccoon float is done. Look at him, he's so cute. Alright, I guess it's called the country float is the one back here, so. Coming home from an errand, as I was coming home, I saw something that looked like a dog or cat without hair on its tail, and I was like, oh, that's weird, and as I drove closer, I realized it was a possum. Oh, it's a possum. I still have yet to actually see a possum IRL. We have them around here, but they just don't show up enough. Fins are close enough. I think Outlast hit a possum with his car. So I think he's seen possums. Dolphins can sleep by shutting off half their brains while having the other half stay active. Imagine if you could just shut off your brain. Oh, that sounds so nice. Saw the skull of a possum? Oh. Oh, yeah, I imagine those skulls must look pretty interesting. Oh no, it's starting to hit me. Shoot. Oh yeah, we need to finish this level. Once we finish this level, we're gonna have to call it. Because I am now officially getting hit with the I can't stay awake. Oh god, it's gonna hurt in the morning. I tried taking a muscle relaxer last night, which I think helped, but... Size of Shih Tzus, I was ready to stop the car, pick it up, and bring it home. Why would you take a possum home? Crazy. You don't have to always live up to your name, my guy. Possums are adorable and deserve a home. Yeah, their home is called the outside. They go find trees and stuff. Like, they're wild animals, guys. Just leave them be. There's no reason, absolutely no reason, to have a pet possum. Please. As long as they don't have rabies, just don't, I'm Texan as well, so you know, it's like, fuck it, this little guy's... Right, I forgot how crazy Texans can be. Raccoons are becoming more domesticated. It makes sense. I mean, the more they're around us, the more they'll get used to us, so... I mean, hell, some people mistake them for cats, so they take care of them. You mean the trash bin? Soul Stars and I like my women crazy. Yeah, maybe that could be part of the illustration series. Maybe I could make some like Pokemon ones. Because I know LeBon is pretty popular, surprisingly. I know it's kind of the whole her dynamic with Jacinth, which Jacinth still rubs me the wrong way. I remember people being like, oh my god, she's so cute, what a great like design and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm excited to meet her, and then I meet her and I'm like, I hate her with every fiber of my being. She only gets points because, yes, her design is fucking adorable. But that fucking personality needs a fucking check. And especially how she belittles LeBon, like... Do I have any ibuprofen? Yeah, I've been taking Tylenol and ibuprofen for my stuff, which I'll probably take some before I go to bed, actually. It's one of those I gotta be careful and not take too much, of course, so... Oh, a certain somebody is trying to call back. Hold up. I have to bring my Discord back, because someone is calling. Hello.
Rawr.
Welcome back. I thought you were going to bed.
I'm about to. I just wanted to come back and talk while I put sheets on my bed.
Oh, okay. We were just talking about how possums and raccoons should not be pets. And everyone is like, no, we want a pet possum. And it's like, why do you want a pet possum? I am also kind of ready to go to bed, so I'm just gonna finish this level and then I'm gonna take some more Tylenol and other things and go to sleep.
I had to clip because I wanted to see what you said, because I saw when I called your character went like, ooh. And I was like, I gotta see what she said.
Probably nothing interesting.
A certain somebody is calling back. I'm gonna bring my Discord back up because somebody's calling me. Hi, I'm someone. Right, well, I'll still be here. I'm just gonna put sheets on my bed.
Oh, well, you really do sound tired. Yeah, no, we're doing the parade floats. There's a cool, like, I saw the peacock float, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to clean it. And then there's a cute little raccoon in a paint bucket, and he has a little paintbrush and a little beret on his head. He's so cute. And now there's like a little goat in the back that we're currently cleaning. Why is it saying it's not clean? Clean, damn it. There we go. Alright, I forgot there's like a weird merman statue thing happening, and I'm just sitting here like cleaning parade floats. I hope you scientists or archaeologists or whoever have fun. What? Roblox, what is gay Uno? What do you mean? Why are we making Uno gay? What? Like, is it really that different from normal Uno? I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. That was such a random thing. Every rule is the same, but once you get to the last card, instead of saying Uno, you have to kiss someone of the same oh. Wait, what happens if you don't do that, though? Does that mean someone can say, like, snatch it from you and then make you draw cards? How does that work? I guess that's it. Okay, Uno is not of my craft. What? I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I'm working on the railroad. It wasn't nonsense, there was an actual study. Oh, interesting. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocking ship, sailing through the sky. Yep, I've hit my tired wall. That's awesome. At least I get to sleep in until the sun comes through. Or whenever my dog wakes me
Going on a
up.
trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the skies, little Einstein. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find, little Einsteins, yeah.
Wait.
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
there's
need
a
to-
little
wait.
mouse on the back of this. There's a little mouse. Oh, look
Do I need
at
to
his
hit you
chubby
with
little
the-
face.
Let me see.
He's a chubby face.
Let me hit you with the. Daisy. Well, I got my sheets on my bed, so I'm going to bed. And
Okay.
I will talk to you tomorrow when I get home from work.
Sounds good. I'll be home, so just let me know. So,
Okay.
good night. If you feel really tired, because I know it's a long shift, like, please, like, give yourself the rest that you need, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well. What did we miss? Oh, he just sung the little, like, Daisy Daisy song, and then he finished his, putting his bed sheets on, so he is going to bed. He has a 12-hour shift tomorrow, so I told him, like, hey, dude, if you're tired, please get your rest, but I can't believe he and I have just stuck to talking to each other every day for, like, at this point, I think December was the 5-month mark. We both just decided, like, yeah, we're just gonna talk to this person every day when we can. And, like, we haven't done it absolutely every day, but, like, 90% of the time. I'll be praying for him. Yeah. It's one of those, like, the injuries that he's told me about that he's received from work, it breaks my heart a little. And it's like, God, I wish I just, On the one hand, is he doing it to himself? Yes, like, he could, but it's like, I don't know, I just want all my friends to be well and not have to hurt themselves to make money, I love him too much to have that happen to him. Like, it breaks my heart sometimes. Oh, get a room or hey! Damn. Roblox, you couldn't be more right. Oh my god. I mean, just... On the one hand, doesn't it sound super sweet? It's like, oh, I just hurt myself. Oh, let me take care of you, please. Let me make it better. And we kind of both do that with each other. Like I said, it was the whole, like, hey, I hurt... Like, I let him know, like, hey, I wasn't able to sleep well. I had to go to bed early. Sorry that I missed your call. But, like, I hurt my back and I thought sleep would fix it. It did not. And he's like, oh, do you need me to massage it for you? Also, I can have my hair back. Thank God. Frick. I need my VTuber stuff back. Okay. The new model has a timed bald mode and it's gonna be so nice. No homo. Piano. It's still funny how he had the whole, like, sociopath thing. He's like, I'm pretty sure I'm a sociopath. I talked with my therapist about it, and, like, we both agreed, like, he's not. He just has a certain touch of the tism that makes it hard for him to actually, like, understand other people's feelings. But he can understand them if he thinks about it hard enough. So, he does not meet the criteria for a sociopath. Unless there's stuff he hasn't told me, which I'm sure there is, but... Like, there's very specific criteria you have to meet, and he, so far, does not. He meets one thing of the criteria, but that's an overlap with other things. I don't know. It's one of those, like, I don't care about nobody, but this one's cool, so I'll care about her. And it's like, oh, but also, like, why am I the exception? It's so silly, but at the end of the day, we just keep each other company. And it's nice. Sorry, Roblox, I got it in there. I saw this shirt and it said I graduated from Autism University. Yuki, I think you asked, oh, do you love me? And then Crazy responded. I think that's what he's referencing. My brain's acting a little slow right now, so I might have missed something. The time has come, execute Order 60. No! Oh no. Oh, actually, it's kind of fun. Outlast is definitely very much like, okay, so how our Star Wars marathon is gonna work. So, that might be what I do with them this week. Like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Star Wars. Oh, there's a little duck, too! Oh, it's a little duck. It's a little baby. It's just a little baby. Just let me know if I fall for Anakin, Obi-Wan, or Han Solo. I will let you know. If I'm being honest, I think I might be an Obi-Wan girly. Possibly. I mean, he looked pretty cute in that one. There's actually a really funny story with Obi-Wan and everything. So I had this in high school, my English 10 teacher. He looked exactly like Obi-Wan. To the point he set Obi-Wan as his profile picture for, like, the school stuff, because he was a big Star Wars fan. And, nobody was like, oh, is that Obi-Wan? Everyone's like, whoa, you look really good in this picture. He's like, that's not me. That's Obi-Wan. And it's like, nah, I'm pretty sure that's you, dude. Like, he looked exactly like young Obi-Wan. It was great. Like, Obi-Wan with the beard. That one. The one that's like, you are the chosen one, and, like, cuts off Anakin's legs. That one. Got all the dirt in all the crevices. You know, it's so sweet, the fact that he just came back. He's like, oh, I'm just putting my bed sheets on, but I wanted to, you know, say goodnight. And it's like, oh. No, I need to get that out of my head. I gotta get out of Delulu land. I'm Delulu. I'm just a Delulu lady. I'm just Delulu. Delusional idiot. I'm so tired. Guys, this is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Basic girl, got it. Yeah, I'm basic as hell. Why are we surprised? I'm very boring. Have you guys forgotten this? Saw the meme that Obi-Wan was Jesus? Oh, yeah. Well, crazy. Maybe the next time... Maybe the next time he's here, maybe you could just, like, in all caps, start screaming or something and get him to acknowledge it. Maybe that's what we need. Because I'm not gonna push it, because he has had those experiences in the past, and I have no experience. And I don't want him to, like... Because here's the thing, I'm totally chill with just being friends. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm totally cool with that. Like, I'm not gonna, you know... And like I said, we've only known each other for like 5 months, even though, like, yeah, we talk literally every day, and we love spending time together, so, like... And, you know, dating and being friends is two completely separate things. Because for me, like, if I'm gonna date someone, I want it to be long-term. I don't want to be like, oh, this is just my fling for 6 months. Like, no. Like, if I'm going to put my time and invest time with you, like, for me, it's an all or nothing. Like... And, like, I'm willing to make the compromises, and as long as, you know, both sides are willing to work with each other, you know, it's a partnership, like we said earlier. As long as both of us are willing to put in the same amount of effort, and when one of us falters a little, one can pick it up a little bit, but, you know, the other one is willing to come back and pick it back up. You know, like, say, hey, I'm sick or something, or hey, something happens and I can't fully be there. You know, he's willing to, like, put in a little extra. And so the next time, but I, make sure I bring myself back to where I was. And say, something happens with him and I need to pick up a little more to help him. But he's able to go back and, put back his, the split or effort or whatever. Like, it's one of those, like, yes, I'm Little Miss Delulu, isn't this nice? But at the end of the day, like, I'm looking for something practical, And, like, if it's gonna be together, like, together. Do things together. Not this whole, like, ooh, you're just my little this or whatever. Like, I think that's why I'm so, like, hesitant with dating as well, because some people don't see it that way. At all. They're just like, ooh, this is the person I'm cute with, or this is the person I have sex with, or whatever. And it's like, no, like, I want someone to be able to build some kind of something with, some kind of life, if I can. And, he's already expressed, like, there's certain things that he straight up just doesn't want to do. Like, he doesn't want to get married because he's afraid he'd get screwed over, which is totally understandable. Men do tend to get screwed over in divorces if something like that were to happen. Like, I understand his fear, and I don't want to push that on him, It's... Okay, what are we... Oh. I don't know, will he do so the time is right? Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those. I'll leave it in his court, and if it ends up not going anywhere, or if there's something... Because there have been some, like, conversations we've had where, like, we definitely have very opposite opinions of some things. So, which, I mean, it happens. Like, that's how my mom, or how my stepmom and dad are. They have some very opposite opinions of each other, but they still make it work. They've been together 10 years. So, they're, like, the one, like, maybe role model-y relationship I have. See, that's another issue as well, is that, like, I just did not grow up with very good role models for all that stuff, so it's like I straight up just don't know what to do. But then again, it's like, I don't know, what would I really make different? Which probably isn't a whole lot. There's probably no need. So. If you could have fire breath, would you want it? In certain situations, I can see how that'd be useful, but in my everyday, I don't think so. I mean, if I was still living with, like, my stepfamily, they have, like, a wood stove to keep the house warm. So I could see it being practical for that. Also, great way to change the subject. I love that question. She already has it because it's Are you saying I'm smelling? You're saying I'm stinky? Damn, Yuki, I see how it is. You just think I'm some stinky monster. I'm just stinky. I already get called stinky enough by the other one. He calls me stinky all the time. Okay, why are we... Oh, here's what was that? Okay, apparently I'm still missing a horn. Frick. Jump, damn you. Okay, I got that. Country mouse tail, and then the country rainbow. So there's... Okay. Would you prefer it being a different organ, or is it... What? Well, I mean, what other organ could you have fire breath from? I'm confused. Are we still talking about fire breath? Anyways, that is the float level completed. Enjoy the cleaning. Like an organ specific for fire breath. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Dude, imagine having to, like, what if you had, like, a disease or something with that organ? I feel like that would just cause more problems, man. Like, imagine. Ooh, I think this is, like, the last level. Okay, so How, so I know it's Sunday and we'll stream again tomorrow because it's Monday and I have time and it's great and I don't have to go to work. Oh my god, I don't have to. I hate that his and I vacations didn't line up. That stinks. Because I had to work this past week, but he had his vacation. I mean, we don't hang out to the afternoons because he sleeps in so much, but I'm like, damn. Anyways, I don't have to work tomorrow. It's great. I wish we had a cool shirt IRL, even though we were race literally controls electricity. Oh. Tell him I'd trade for the sake of you. Oh. I still love how he had the one friend, and his friend was like, hey, if you ever need someone to kidnap him and bring him up to Montana, you let me know. And I'm like, dude, I might take you up on that. Yeah, we can come back and we can do some more. So is this the game? Are we cool doing more PowerWash tomorrow? Is that what we want to do game-wise? Are we feeling good for more PowerWash? Because, yeah, it's like a cool, like, temple level. It's kind of cool. It gives a shit ton of money, too. So I think we're nearly done with the game. So, yeah. And then we'll have to pick a game to do afterwards. Outlast and I still need to play that Minecraft thing he was talking about. So part of me is like, I almost want to wait until I have my new model before I get into a super investing game. But I still have like a whole month until that happens. So it's like, oh god, I need to make all that stuff. I need to make the stuff. Ha. Okay, but Fallout New Vegas. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about Fallout. I don't know. We could pick a Sonic one, or we could go Resident Evil. Resident Evil is fun, and we could just thirst over Leon the whole time. And maybe Outlast will be silly, and he'd be like, I'll be Leon, ha ha ha, or something, I don't know. Is the reveal in January or February? It is in February, because that would be my 2-year stream anniversary. So February 1st is what I'm slating for. Is there technically stuff that's happening that day? Yes, at work. But I think it's all in the morning, so I should be good to go for the evening. February, the month of couple. So it lines up the Lunar New Year. Oh, that's true, it does. That's right, that's right. What's funny, according to the Lunar New Year, we thought my sister would be a monkey, but she's technically a sheep. And the sheep fits her so much better than the monkey does. I'm a Guys, 2026 is gonna be the year of the horse. I'm a horse. You know, I have a good feeling about 2026. I have a good feeling. I think I'm probably sabotaging myself now, but I think it's gonna work out. I'm also the sheep. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm a rooster. Okay. Rooster. Very nice. Very nice. Why the long face? Oh, you... Ooh, wait. Okay, well now I have to check to see what Mr. Buddy Boy is. Hold on. Chinese Zodiac 19... he is a tiger. Okay. He's a tiger. Who are they compatible with? Tigers are compatible with horses and dogs. But they don't like monkeys. Or snakes. But they like horses. Oh my god, I need to go to bed, but I don't want to. Oh my gosh, she's fucking losing it. I mean, Roblox, if it makes you feel better, as far as our astrological signs, they're kind of a little not super great compatible-wise. I'm an Aries and he's a Scorpio, so fire and water don't mix very well. But apparently Aries and Scorpio are kind of... They can work if the effort is put in. Apparently. I mean, anything can work with effort. Like, any couple can work out. But, like... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh. Well, yeah, I know they're a pseudoscience. I mean, I just think it's fun. I like categorizing things. Why do you think I like Pokemon? Zodiac signs are basically Pokemon, like people's Pokemon types. It's basically what it is. I believe in the Chinese animals, though. They can fit pretty well. They can. Trust in the animals, not the stars. But the stars! Alright, who do we have? Who's up and running? Ooh, Brewing is up. We haven't rated Brewing in a hot minute. Looks like she's playing Killing Floor 3. I don't know what that is. Looks like a first-person shooter. Looks like she's playing with a couple friends, so that's fun. Am I losing my voice? I feel like I'm losing my voice. So yeah, I should... Yeah. My friend was a fire dog. He said they're pretty defensive. When he heard that, he shouted, "Fuck you." Ah, damn. Emote suggestions. A little jail. Okay. Those are some good emote suggestions. I've needed some more, so... I do need to work on a couple... As far as, like, my OBS setup and everything is concerned, it's pretty much done. I just have to redo some of the Discord stuff, but... Okay, so we'll go say hi to Brewing. I think that'll be fun. Might be able to LARP as Jennifer Coolidge. Yeah! Wow! That's like the 4th of July! Or something, however she does it. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about making a Discord server. It's one of those. I don't think I'd be crazy active in it. And also, I've seen some drama in other Discord servers, and I don't want to risk promoting drama. So. Yuki, there's only one person I want to cuddle with, and I don't know if it'll ever happen, so leave it alone. Not every VTuber, no. No, it's, I don't know, Discord servers are kind of a little rough, if I'm being honest. But anyways, the raid is starting. I need to let the credits roll, so I will see you guys tomorrow for some more PowerWash. Yeah, so. Now, leaving myself open, remember how I said about the love bombing? That's risky. Anyways, have a good evening, guys. Thank you.